Yeah.
Morning. Morning, y'all. My God. Still alive. Let's get into it. Oh my God. Yeah, waking up is gonna be a challenge today. Also, made the mistake of cutting the hair on my my neck. So now it's like a zipper. No, not a zipper. Like no, I don't fucking remember what that word is, but whatever. Why? Every time I fucking start, it server restarts. Fuck off. Hey Gray, how you doing, buddy? So what is about to break? Oh, everything. Understood. Well, we got 27 minutes. We're gonna head on out. We'll get started in the DD today by doing some looking for some titanium. How about that? Your Discord notification was 5 minutes late. Yeah, well, my bot, he kind of, you know, he does what he wants. Yeah. When it comes to bots, you know, comes or it doesn't. Shit. Hey, Eddie. You wrapping up already? What's this? Now I have to find someone else to lurk. Now I'm lurking myself. That's too much. Welcome in, buddy. Oh shit. Guten Tag. Fraulein. Hey,
93 just raided with 3 viewers.
I'm pissed off. Why are you pissed off, dude? What's up? Who do we want to watch today? We'll do this. Yep. What up? Watch me. Go live. No problem. I'll do that. So what's up, Eddie? Why are you pissed off? Why? I don't know. Oh, why is everyone pissed off today, man? What's going on? It's not just you, Eddie. Seems everyone is fucking pissed off today. And I need this too. Fuck you too. You too, Jackal. You done? God damn it, boys. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the raid, but listen. I was lurking on 2 dudes. I was lurking on Eddie. I go live, he instantly raids me. I was lurking on... Yeah. What the fuck's going on? Now I'm looking at myself. I don't like what I'm seeing. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. You're done? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I think it's something in the air, man. Everyone's kind of heavy today. Well, it's just gonna have to be like that for a little bit. Okay, fine. I'll lurk myself then. I screamed at my neighbor for being noisy. Oh yeah, you too? I start spamming. Yeah. Monday I will begin in Force, new game. Game. A little bit inconsiderate to be loud with bursty pipes, right? Evolved Legendary on YouTube. Love the thumbnail. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. You know, most of my viewers are not on YouTube, and they don't get to see the beautiful thumbnails I create. Well, I create. You know what's going on. Flint block? No, dude. Eddie, what are you doing? Refund that game. You can't play Flint block. It had 18 players or something at launch. It's a complete flop. Streaming that is a waste of time, Eddie. What are you doing? Refund! Refund! I see it. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna reveal your true identity. That's a good one. Yeah, I think it's just one of the classics, right? Let me double check. Yeah, I have like 3 that I just rotate now because I go live so much. I like that kind of game. Doesn't matter what you like. Doesn't matter what you like. So I will stream. Okay. Hey. Enjoy. Enjoy. Don't say I didn't warn you. Looks like regurgitated Fortnite. Yeah. Okay. That image from Dragon's game blocked. Dragon's game right there. Yeah. Yes, it kind of does. Yes, it kind of does. Yeah, that was I don't know what those devs were doing, but that was tone deaf, man. That was the wrong time to bring out some slop like that. Some DIY slop, you know. And let's go hide in our DD base. Our real identity is Thunder. There, now everyone knows. No! Now we all know the truth. Jesus, that's a long one. Dude, yeah, Levamp, that's it's a fucking it's an epidemic. The Fortnite looking games. And everyone says that, well, we say Fortnite looking games. I blame World of Warcraft. That's where it all started, you know. Everyone says that, wow, you know, it holds up so well, you know, it's timeless. I disagree. I think it looks like shit now, and I think it looked like shit when it released. Have a good stream. See you guys, Lurk. See you later, Eddie. See you later, buddy. Oh, no. It's good. Oh, have become a childish furry game. I heard that it's a single-player game for women now. I don't play it. That's what Asmongold said. I don't know. He's the expert. WoW is boring too. Yeah, I mean, I like Classic. I've only played Classic up to level 24 and I had a blast. I played WoW for the first time in my life in 2022. Yeah, pretty good. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Did Sunny say that? Did Sunny say that live? Holy shit. If you get into WoW Classic, Sunny, I'm sure you'll like it. Yeah, it's good. But I don't like giving Blizzard money, so, you know, the subscription kind of hurts. I don't consider myself an ally of those people. Try to get into it. Nah, if you want to get into an MMO nowadays, for me, I've tried it all. I've tried everything and I'm done trying. There's only one MMO I play. Well, 1.5. And that's Age of Conan. That's the coolest MMO I've ever played. It's the only one I've ever really liked. So, I'm just gonna play that until they shut it down. Yeah. I apologize, there's gonna be a lot of that today. Not my best day. Well, if you play the best game ever, then everything will be worse. That's the problem. in 2008 when Age of Conan came out. I played it. That was my first and only MMO experience until very recently, like 5 years ago. And I was comparing everything to that, you know? Titties, ultra-violence, epic story, great writing, really, really creepy stuff, you know? Like H.P. Lovecraft stuff. And then I get to try WoW. And obviously I have to admit that WoW is technically a superior game. Not by much, in my opinion, but I'm sure the experts will disagree. But it's not cool. It's not cool, guys. I need it to be cool. Yeah. If it's not cool, then what am I doing? You know, I might as well just play Fortnite. I hear that's also an excellent game. Technically, almost perfect. It's not cool. You know? It's not cool. I'm guessing you play Alliance. Of course! What the fuck? Of course I... Dude, come on, dude. Come on. Of course. I'm almost offended. You would say something like that. Conan Exiles, 3 more days. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get hyped. Alliance Quest, pick 10 flowers. Dude, this is nice. Horde, kill, Alliance, pick... Yes, that is exactly why I'll never play Horde. Because they are... I know, if you go to Reddit and you want to be like twisting morality and shit, yeah, the Alliance are the bad guys. But in reality, they're not. So I'm gonna play them. And why are they not? Because I am human and they are human. And that's the end. We don't need to think about it anymore. Everything else that's not human is my enemy. Always. Friend or foe doesn't matter. Enemy. I'll get to the gnomes. I'll get to the gnomes at some point. They're all getting theirs. Hell yeah. From a blood, violence, and fun, then Horde. How about you just play Age of Conan then? You get all that stuff and you don't have to play the bad guy. Because there's no good guy. Axie servers. Where am I? Okay, I need to go that way? Yeah. Let's go this way. It's gonna be a server restart soon. Let's see if we can get a little bit of something in our pockets before they shut us down. Man is trying to hold us back, boys. I won't stand for it. Oh, one moment. The door is open. They took our jobs, boys. They took our jobs. Look, man, not gonna lie. If anyone else in the world except me and like 200 other dudes were playing that game, Age of Conan, I'd be playing it right now. Most underrated game ever, especially now when the MMO market is just done, you know? Let's go back. Let's go back. Got my violence from Souls games and Cyberpunk. Those are 2 excellent choices, yes. Those are good, yeah. I'm not so impressed by the violence in the Bloodborne and, well, the Souls games in general. Not because it's not violent. It's excellently violent, but it's not grounded enough, you know? Yeah. You wanna know his name, you wanna know his pain, and if you kill some kind of twisted monster that was a man at one time, I don't feel like the violence counts. It's like killing robots. You know, it has the same impact on me. By the way, talking about killing robots, did you guys ever play Generation Zero? Now that's an underrated fun co-op game. Holy shit, that's a lot of fun. I'd love to get a campaign of that going with the boys. That is awesome. I think it's 4-player co-op. You're a bunch of Swedes in the 80s and you're like fighting off, I don't know, Russian robot invasion. It's absolutely insane. It's really, really good. Again, you know, you kill robots. That's why no one plays it. There's no violence. Killing is Geronux is glorious. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah. In Cyberpunk, hell yeah. In Cyberpunk, there's very few factions that I don't enjoy killing. You know, they're all kind of scummy. I don't, dude. I can't read. I can't write. You type whatever you want to fucking do. You know. I'd be up for playing Swedish for a while. No, I would never let you debase yourself like that, Greg. Not the thunder. No. Some guy from the east across the mountains? Sure. Why not? What's up, pussy boy? Hey Chris, how you doing? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? That should be my response every time. I need to fucking start practicing that. Nah, I mean, I wanted to go get some spice, but, you know, server restart, so I'm just gonna get some titanium and some and then wait for the server restart. That's what's going on, yeah. I'm so sad that the Jackal left this server, man. We were gonna have so many adventures. But I completely understand, man. But yeah, the ping is kinda rough, yeah. Not gonna lie. It's an adventure in patience, yes. Yes, it is. Well, I've gotten used to it, so it's not really that bad for me. Sometimes in combat, it's like, what, why, what happened, you know, but except for that, I don't really notice it. It's not like it's a problem. It's a little bit annoying. It's like, when I had a 60 FPS monitor, you know, I knew very, very well. And if I ever just saw something above that, then that would change my perception. And it would destroy. It would destroy me. And I would have to spend a lot more money for the same gaming experience. Because at the end of the day, the gaming experience is completely the same, just looks smoother. So I did everything I could for a very long time not to even see anything above 60 FPS. Unfortunately, one day I did. So now I had a problem. Now I needed to get a new graphics card. Now I needed to get new monitors. Now I needed to do everything, you know, and now it's kind of the same with the ping, is what I'm trying to say, you know. As long as I don't know how good the game can run, I'm happy. So I'm just not gonna do that. Not gonna lie though, I might get a secondary character on game hunting server though. They seem to have a lot of fun over there. Is that just like a little community thing, or is it a big ass thing? Yeah, basically you're saying if we show you better ping, you move to see us. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. You know what you said. We understand each other better. Yes, something like that. Yes. If I was playing on a server with better ping, then this would feel bad. Since I'm not playing on something with better ping, this feels fine. So I'm just trying really hard not to see anything better. Yeah. Should try OLED. Yikes, what a difference. I heard about that. Yeah. But OLED I'm actually interested in because True Dark is something I really enjoy in games. Like being completely blind. Like real darkness. So yeah, OLED at some point. Yeah, my main monitor I'm gonna get an OLED. Everything else I don't care, you know. My secondary monitor's got 60 FPS. Don't care. Don't need anything more. It's just for working, you know. I get 10 ping. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it like open or do you need an invite, man? Ugh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Poor efficiency, my ass. It's a Mark 6 laser, guys. What are you doing? The gum? Go get more gum, baby. Hmm? This? I'm sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. And let's see. How we doing today, folks? Oh my god. So many. Okay. Welcome in, boys. I did not expect that this many people to join today. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. YouTube, Kick, and definitely Twitch. You guys are winning today. Holy shit. Let's see. I get not just true dark. All colors change. My second monitor looks like something out of the 80s compared. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. And for me, you know, I'm not colorblind, but it's like I'm color weak or something like that. You know, if I want to see true colors, I need to turn the saturation up. But I've seen like demonstrations of the OLED, and that looks kind of more natural with my eyes. That's why I'm looking for it. I just want to see what you guys see. You know, everything is kind of gray for me. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And no, those silly glasses you see on YouTube doesn't work. I've tried it, but I did get into it. Okay, so we have officially found a nice titanium area. It's a shame I need to move the base again in like a day or two. Yeah, it was so nice when Ben made this base in the exact same place and he showed me around. It was just full of titanium and strata all over the place. Now I have to kind of travel. Colors are sometimes too vibrant for me. You see? So we have like the complete opposite eyes, you know. I got the white boy blue eyes problem. I think 10% of white dudes with blue eyes are completely colorblind. So it's just kind of part of a mutation. I suppose we don't need that. Interestingly enough, it's only men. Women do need the colors, apparently. Because, yeah, well, you know, if cannabis is not a drug. I agree with your sentiment, but I'd call it the drug, just because it's funnier to say. My god, I love... Yeah. If I was living in the States, man, I'd be high every day. I heard that they're gonna ban Delta 8, though. That sucks. That's so cool. You could just go to the fucking gas station and get fucked up. That's nice, man. Yeah, it's a plan, yeah. I think we're all in agreement. It's kind of... hash is processed, so you could make the argument that hash is a drug, but hash is my favorite, so I'm gonna say it's not a drug either. Hell yeah. But if hash is not a drug, then you can't really call refined cocaine a drug either, I suppose. Or opium. Opium is also just a refined plant. Mushrooms are not drugs. Well, I mean, they're drugs, but they're not drugs, no. They're not drugs as... It's not scary drugs, yeah. No. Weed and mushrooms are fine. Go ahead. Get fucked up. Have a good time, boys. Alcohol, too. Not necessarily because it's great, but, like... Apparently our bodies have evolved to be able to handle it pretty well. Weed dealers are... florists. Kind of right, Ben. I never thought about that. We need to find a florist. Yes, we do. Yeah, I know a couple of them. But, you know, not really in a position where I can do all that. One day I will be. One day I will. That's the goal. Anything that's refined with gasoline and battery acid is a drug. Yeah, but cocaine is just... It's not refined with gasoline, I think. I don't think so. I think it's just refined. Cocaine is a drug, bro. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think so. I mean, yeah. It's a drug. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that cocaine is not a drug, but it is just a plant that's refined, same as hash. You know? I've worked at a legal government weed grown in UK. What the fuck? You guys have legal weed in the UK? That explains a lot, actually. The stab-ins and all that. Anyways, yeah, you can. Cupcakes and weed and stabbing. Yeah, that joke didn't really work. Yeah, you can make cupcakes. Brownies are the best because it does not matter how much weed you put in it. It's gonna taste kind of funky if it's weed in it. So the brownies are more overwhelming, so I would recommend that over a cupcake. Or just make cannabis butter and put it in some tea. That's nice. You have to like get used to the taste though, because it tastes like ass in the beginning. Kind of like garlic when you're a kid. But yeah, it's nice. I like it now. Yeah, I like it. Oh, thank you for the recommendation, you crack. Yeah, get it done, man. Get it done. Get that up in you, Sonny. You're like, to try to... Oh, dude. Let's just say that I think you can understand this sentiment very well. Then life is pretty long, and I have been a lot of different people, people over the years. At the end of the day, I'm just chill, you know. It's all good. Having a good time. Didn't always used to be that way. Getting old, you know. Yeah. Thank fuck. In my opinion, life didn't even start to get good before hitting 30. It was just fucked up. It's just crazy. Vampy is the most ancient? Older than me? I don't believe it. I don't think that's possible. I think I might be the oldest person to live. Yeah. Bro, you ain't even old. Dude, I'm like 30... I'm gonna be 39 in October. I'm pretty old. Yeah. You look 12. Well, just you wait until I lose my hair, buddy. I'll sing a different tune then. Yeah. It's all about the hair, I think. But now I'm hot. I have this thing, I'm gonna be open and closing it all day, so I'm hot and then I'm cold. You're yes, then you're no, and it's in and out, and all that. You guys know the song. Take your beard off, let's see how old you get. I'm not falling for that, Sanny. Fuck no. Yeah. Of course, Gray, you're a youngling. You're a youngling, buddy. 35. Yeah, youngling. Yeah. Best age, man. I'll be looking like a Bulgarian gangster in that track. It works perfectly with my thumbnail, you know? That thing. Oh, yeah. Why are you gray? Gray, I have kids. There you go. There you go. Yeah. 10 years per child. I'm getting gray too. It's just hard to tell because I'm so blonde. Yeah. I assume you're just randomly insulting me at this point, Sonny. That's fine. So I'm like 55. Well, holy shit, you look good for a 55-year-old then. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, it was a good one. Let's see here. Oh, not a certain demographics. 12-year-old boy haircuts. That's true, Gray. Gray also did. He also lost the hair in the shower, and I have to say, Gray, your mane was glorious. You looked really good because you have darker hair than me. But yeah, you look about 10 years younger with the short hair, dude. You do. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you posted it and then you deleted it immediately. And then you sent it to me the day after. Yeah, yeah. Put it in IRL. You look great, man. Nothing to hide. Well, Sonny, I can help you with that. You know, I wouldn't recommend changing games at all. I mean, you're doing so great in that category, but if you want to like have a rotation, you should have something similar, no? Yeah. You want a heavily PvE group-focused multiplayer game with a lot of endgame content. That's what you're in the market. Yeah, definitely, Ben. It's easy to burn out and stuff like that. Burn out like 10 times and started, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends, you know, it's like, my Warframe is Fallout 76. It's the same kind of game, you know, it's a really, really grindy, long-term game. And yeah, I mean, I have to take breaks all the time because I burn out. This game, on the other hand, I don't burn out at all because I'm constantly doing different stuff. You know, yesterday, I don't even think I was farming at all. I had one spice run and Klaus helped me out, and that was it. The rest of the day, I was just grinding missions and stuff like that. And after the missions, you know, you gotta do the specializations, and you gotta do the farming for the weapons and the nodes. I don't have time to be burned out, you know? Yeah, don't have time. Yeah, dude, I got the burning blades yesterday. I got the schematics. I can't craft it though. I have to advance my main, and I got just a set of the burning ones. My fallback game is Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk is yeah, it's the tits, man. Cyberpunk is fantastic. So good. Yeah, well that is I don't know a lot about software development, Vampy, but that seems like it would be very grindy, you know. A lot of small details, requires massive focus and stims just to get it done, you know. Hello. I mean, we're here. We might as well check out what's in here, you know. Hello. Just Mayans, I guess. Called you Vampy? Oh, well, fuck, man. I mean, obviously. You call him Vampy all the time. I was a .NET developer, back-end developer, back-end development basically killed me. Yeah, Vamp is... Yeah, you're getting used to it. That's probably how I got used to it too, you know, hanging out on Sandy's chat, and she's always talking to you, Vamp, you know. Vampy, Ulfie. That's how my nickname came about, actually, the Ulfie thing. It was actually just Ulf. But Sandy kept calling me Ulfie, and yeah, everyone else started too. So there we go, Ulfie it is. That's how it goes. Can I come from over there? I think I see some stuff over there. Let's go over there. Oh, fuck. Abort! Abort! Oh, yeah. Glorious titanium. To make a couple of trips to get this stuff out. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. Yeah, there actually is a bunch of stuff out there. We just gotta find it. That's great, man. So now we have a full buggy of stratapada and titanium, and let's go get some spice. Hell yeah. We're being productive today, man. When she actually comes from the map, I'm like, what? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. By the way, again, Zanny, thank you for that lovely thing you made. I'm still tasting it. Delicious. We need to get up there, okay. I'm sorry my voice is gonna be a bit fucky today, but we'll get through it together, boys. It's fine. Yeah. That's like a meme for parents too, you know, when you use your kid's full name. Holy shit. Ulfie Theodore the Third, and I'm like, what? Oh shit! What, Mom? That was a terrible name. That's fine. Let's find something else. Ulfie Gerald. I kinda need a second name. And a title. Third of his name, Defiler of Virgins. Ulfie. Ulfington. Bunkus. Yeah, it's perfect. That's perfect, man. Ulfington. Bungus. That's good, yeah. Yeah, I should put that in my bio. I'll make it like the lore that my full name is that. Yeah, I might have to do that. Full name will be Ulfington Bungus the Third. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a bit giggly today, boys. I'm kind of, you know, I'm all over the place. I apologize, but yeah, you can't be dropping funny shit like that and not expect me to have a little bit of a giggle today. Ray looks like an Amir. I don't know about that. He looks like Mihai. Yeah. Or an Alexander. No, an Alexander would be actually. Yeah, Alexander. How are we doing here? Yeah, he does. Skin is too light to be English. Well, I mean, the English is, what is it, like Anglo-Saxons? So it's kind of a hybrid, you know? I think the Northmen are also mostly Anglo, right? If you go far enough back, we're all German at the end of the day, you know? We're all just a bunch of different types of German. German and French. So it's like, yeah, we kind of started looking different and shit because we were hanging out different places, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just... You remember those barbarians that the Romans were fighting? That's all our ancestors, you know? That's all of them. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. They were cool. I think they fucking sacked Rome like 2 times. Pretty good, pretty good. And I think the Danes sacked France too. They sacked Paris. That's crazy, man. Couple of fucking drunk ass Danes. That's insane, man. It's incredible what a good boat and some balls can get done, you know? Yeah, me too. In my opinion, it's like, it's fun, you know? For me, it's all about the Greeks, and then when the Romans invade the Greeks, it's all about the Romans. And then, like, halfway through the Roman Empire, then it's like, okay, now I'm all about the Anglos and the Goths and stuff like that. And then, you know, in the future again, it's all about the North European stuff. I like that, especially England and Germany, and actually Italy kind of is pretty cool. You know, after like 1200 and up, when they start having these fantastical mercenary companies and stuff, that's pretty sweet. That cloud looks bigger than this, doesn't it? Northwest. We're gonna head in that direction after we check this one out. Besides Japanese history, you know, I never did fall for the Japanese history. Pretty cool, but I like the warring factions and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, you know. Start of Western civilization is fantastic. And then at the end of the day, everyone, what's up, Christian? And then we still keep fighting each other for another like 1,000 years. I guess just for the sport of it. Gauls, Saxon, Goths, yeah. Yeah, the Gauls, that's specifically the word I was looking for. Visigoths too, yeah. The Goths also sacked Rome. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, I guess we're done looking. This is more than my thopter can carry. Let's get to work, boys. Hell yeah. Man, we're eating good today, man. All the way out there alone. No one out there trying to fuck with me. Making the endgame resources PvE was such a good move, you know. I'm not saying remove the PvP, definitely not. The PvP is a huge part of all games like this, but like hiding the endgame resources in like a PvP area was a bad move. So now I can, you know, just safely do my work. Then I can focus on what really happens. History, Japanese history. That's not all the history. No. I mean the whole thing about the Shogun stuff is really cool. And after they meet the Westerners, when they come over, it gets really interesting. You know, when they start using cannons and stuff, and they have like a hybrid, like they have fucking gun samurais for a while. That's pretty fucking badass. Pretty fucking badass, man. Did you guys ever watch that TV show Shogun? I'm talking about the new one, the remake. The remake is excellent, man. Okay, I gotta go. This is gonna be tight. Go away. Spice, spice. You know, it's very out there. When Spain entered Japan. Yeah, I think it was, what was it? Like Argentina and someone else or something like that? Yeah, Kingdom is good. Yeah, yeah. The Kingdom is one of the... Yeah, it's so underrated. Why is it red right now? You guys seen that? Am I about to be jumped? I don't like this. Let's take off for a moment. I don't like this at all. The flyer is in such a bad position too. I'm gonna wait until the red goes away. Marco Polo was a decent. Marco Polo was kind of shit, but it's maybe the only show that that's got, you know, the grandkids of Genghis Khan, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Check this out. Grim and Grey looks very alike. Have you noticed? Let's see. Are we talking about the IRL Discord right now, or what? I'm gonna jump into Discord here. It's talking in general. Yeah. No, you're right. Gray is it's in better shape. Yeah. But obviously, you know, he's a carnivore, so he should be in better shape. What's going on? This worm is bugged out. Let's leave this area and come back. Yeah. Okay, well, everything with Genghis Khan, I'm all about it, man. I'm not saying he's in bad shape. I'm just saying, you know, Gray's a fucking carnivore. He's gonna be in excellent shape. Would never hurt Grimmy's feelings. He's my sweet boy. Crazy, beautiful caveman. He is on the Truck Festival. Food Truck Festival. Oh, fuck, that took me a moment. Food truck. Oh my god. Germans know how to live. They really do, man. They have fantastic food. They have fantastic fare. I'll wait for fix it. How is Grim doing? I don't hear much from him. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, you're right about that, Sonny. Eat big. And bottled farts. That's hilarious, man. That people can actually just fart in a jar and sell it to people. That is insane. That's kind of like buying, you know, a supporter edition of a game on Steam, you know? You're not really getting anything for it. You just want to give someone money. You know? Do you think they actually open it up and try to sniff it? Gamer old bathwater? Hell yeah. Bathwater is nice. Shame threw away to here you can sell. Yeah, sell it to whom? Fucking hell. No one wants to buy that dirty shit. Oh, Not snooze. So great, my throat is kind of fucked, so I brought out the OG. You know all about this one, I'm sure. Oh, it's backwards. Wait a minute. There we go. Look at that. Hell yeah. We're going old school, baby. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, when your throat is kind of sore, nothing better, man. It's not candies, but yeah. When I was a kid, they were so strong that they hurt my mouth. It was like trying to eat batteries. It's terrible. Can I have one? Of course, yeah. Come on over. They have made it much weaker now, so it's kind of nice. Tastes like ass, but they'll fix you fast. Yes. Okay, so that. Maybe not leave that on the floor. Okay, so that was not. Sunny did not like that. Okay. That was just in the mouth. The fisherman friend stuff. You know, I'm not even gonna blame her. That it is kind of spicy. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She put it in her mouth and it's like fucking fish. I don't know about that, but it doesn't taste good. You know, it falls under one of my general rules. You know, if it tastes good, spit it out. You know, it's not gonna work for you. And I have a similar rule when it comes to medicine. If you don't need a prescription, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Oh yeah. Oh, also, Gray, you probably recognize these ones. I got these ones too. These are more candy. I don't feel like these work. But it's sugar-free, so that's pretty good. Have you tasted that? Yeah, these ones you probably like a little bit better. There you go. It's menthol, so it's not so bad. I don't like those too American. Yeah, the too American flavor. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It's more of a candy. Yeah, yeah. It's a sugar-free candy, but it soothes the throat with the soothing balm of chemicals. Fisherman's friend, on the other hand, that's just some shit made in a bathtub. In Trøndelag. Yeah. Get that shit up in you, you'll breathe real good, real fast. Yeah, fisherman's friend all the way. Hell yeah. I always I want fish with licorice. Bad boy. Oh, by the way, one of the guys I work with, he is from Iceland. And those people take their licorice seriously, man. So he brought some, like, real licorice. You know, he's had licorice in Norway. Not impressed. So he brought some, like, quote, real licorice from Iceland. And holy shit, I had no idea. Licorice is pretty good. It's just I don't like the stuff we have here. Yeah, good shit, man. I had no idea. It's not candy for me. It's not like that, but it's tasty. Candy for me, that's chocolate bar, you know. Give me a Snickers or something like that. That's candy, you know. Yeah, if I'm getting high and got the munchies, yeah, give me a Snickers bar. Yeah, oh yeah, Bounty. Fuck yeah, yeah. Bounty's so good. But yeah, something like that. That's what I want. I don't want no fucking licorice. But I have to admit, that Icelandic licorice it's leagues ahead of the shit we have here, man. Leagues ahead. Boost bar? Never heard about that. Can you compare it to something like, something similar like a Milky Way or a Mars bar or something like that? My favorite candy bar of all time I'm pretty sure you can't get it outside of Norway. It's called troika. It's glorious. Troika is the best candy in the world. It's got super dark chocolate, some of that chocolate truffle thing. Got a layer of like jelly. Yeah, the jelly stuff. Yeah, got some jelly in there, and a layer of marzipan. So it's got 3 layers covered in dark chocolate. That's the best one in my opinion. Hopefully mother has a huge jar full of Snickers. Yeah. Yeah, she's gotta hide it. She's gotta hide it. If Anna finds that Snickers, he's gonna keep eating it. Yeah. She's been doing it all her life. You know, when me and my brother were kids, if we had some candy in the pantry, you know, we would just keep going there and eating it. So she needed to hide it. We didn't stop. We were out of control. Eating out of boredom, you know. I never took you for a smoker, Gray. I was high while eating troika once, and it got bad. Oh no! Did you have one of those really bad experiences? Huh? Troika, what's that? It's I think it's Norwegian. It's like a candy bar with marzipan, truffles, and a thin layer of jelly covered in dark chocolate. It's, in my opinion, it's the most tasty candy bar in the world. It sounds weird, and it is kind of weird, but the taste is excellent. I was 100% convinced the jelly was my own tongue getting stuck in the chocolate. Hell yeah. Lion Bar and Boost Bars are the shit. I like Lion. Yeah, Lion's good. Lion's a classic, man. Brings me back to my childhood. Okay, gotcha. They're their own kind of strange thingy. I don't. Yeah, I've never heard about white chocolate Lion Bar, but you know, Romania's got it all, boys. We are missing out. It's crazy over there. Dudes, look at all this spice, man. The server just restarted. It's blowing up all over the place. This is a spice heaven. That shit can be imported, yeah. Oh shit, Dr. Meaty, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, my main man? Hell yeah. Sandy dropping immediately. Some cool emotes there. How you doing, my man? Shit. So is it true? Is it true, Meaty? Are you coming to Dune on the 19th? Or is it only liberal propaganda? And I'm having so much fun out there, just chilling, you know? This was kind of a stressful thing when it was a PvP desert, but now that it's PvE, I kind of like spice harvesting, you know? Just do it by yourself out there, just walking around, absolutely burning in the sun, having a good time. Just waiting for the big update. Well, I don't think it's going to be a big update. I heard a lot of people were like disappointed in the lack of content. I don't get it, man. Sounds like a lot of stuff is gonna come out, and you know, from a streaming perspective, it's good because people are gonna want to see what's new. So I'd say it's good. Oh, how about May the 5th, Meaty? You're gonna join us in Conan as well? That would be funny. I mean, we'll make the changes to game, include PvE, that hasn't touched the DD yet. Oh, that update actually dropped this week. Yeah, I'm in the PvE desert right now. Yeah, nothing to worry about, man. Yeah, that on the 19th, that's the content update. So there's gonna be like more dungeons and shit like that. So yeah, I'm completely safe out there, man. It's really weird. That guy who killed me the last time, the guy who killed me in the deep desert, he actually joined me in the PvE desert yesterday and helped me gather spice. Real nice guy. Yeah, building set, new dungeons. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. And also a new DLC. Hell yeah. I don't have a single one of the DLCs yet, but I'm gonna get them all once I get my Twitch payout. You know, this community has been insanely generous to me, and I'm gonna spend every dime on it, putting it right back into the stream. Yeah, I mean, games are expensive nowadays, man. Yeah. Yeah, if I only get one thing out of streaming that I can actually afford games again, then I'm happy, man. I'm happy. As it is right now, I'm kind of, you know. Yeah, you know, times are tough out there, boys. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? What's the plan? What's the plan, idiot? This motherfucker gonna get me killed. Are we gonna play Ghost Masters today? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I haven't decided what my late night Saturday game will be yet, but it's either gonna be this or just Conan Exiles, or maybe Age of Conan. Fuck, I haven't played that in weeks. So close to level 60 on my first character, guys. I have horse, and it's white. Round of applause for that. Oh, and not to brag, also have a cape. Yep. So now you know I'm serious. Yeah, I love that game, Late Night Saturday, because you just head on into the main city and you sit down and people just join you and have a chat. It's a really nice and small community, so everyone knows who I am because I dropped a couple of YouTube videos about it. So they come up and say, hey, you know, love the YouTube video, nice to see you, know, are you gonna drop it anymore? And I'm like, unfortunately, you know, it's a little bit of a waste of time, but, you know, still love the game. Yeah. That's a goddamn shame. You know, if I ever get big, if I ever turn into like a big boy streamer, I'm gonna use all my influence to get people to play Age of Conan. I'm gonna fucking revitalize that shit. People are always complaining about the MMO market is dead and all that. Fuck no, it's not dead. But yeah, new ones aren't coming out. You gotta go back. Good thing for us, all the good games are already made. There are ways, yes. What ways? Nerdbird making a server. Yeah, in Conan Exiles. That's a different game. Conan Exiles is pretty healthy. I just fuck yeah now. Okay. He's down. Can we get an invite? Yeah, we can definitely get an invite to Nerdbird server. That's no issue at all. The guy who's helping him with it, Jimmy, he was saying that it's gonna be a North American server. Yeah, enhanced edition. Fuck yeah, man. That would be so good. I don't think that's on the agenda right now, but if by some miracle we can like spark an interest in that game again, then maybe, you know. On the regular, I join Age of Conan and I buy stuff. I put money into it, you know. Not much, just whatever I can spare. 10 bucks here, 10 bucks there. And that's just a desperate measure for me to like beg them not to shut down the servers. Did he mention PvEC? Well, it is Nerdbird, so it's going to be PvP. We'll have to see. If it's a PvPC server, then I will be joining. If it's a PvP server, then it's just a waste of my time because of my work schedule and stuff. So, but I'll get you an invite if you want, Sonny. I def want to finish all the story content, yeah, when I get back. As with the DD, go to the dungeons. Dude, there's so much shit to do now. The end game content is ridiculous. Dr. Meaty, have you checked out the specializations? It's absurd. I spent like over a week. Oh shit. I spent like over a week in here. Where is it? Leveling up my specializations, because if you get exploration to level 20, get a vehicle speed boost for 15%. It doesn't sound like much. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. So basically how you do this is you go into your Lance Rad, and you see over here they have Lance Rad missions. And you just do this. So you do crafting missions, you get crafting XP. You do gathering, you get gathering XP. Exploration, combat, sabotage, you know. And every time you do this shit, you contribute to the Lance Rad. So when, like this week, Atreides won the Lance Rad. Fuck. Atreides won the Lance Rad, and that meant that we got specialized imported products. So I actually got the Regis tank for the Sandcrawler and the fancy tracks that don't attract the worm. But that's obviously only because Atreides won the Lance Rad and that was available for us to purchase. That's so cool. You know, there's so much cool stuff like that going on. They're adding content all the time. And yeah, so we're in chapter 3 right now, and chapter 4 is not releasing on the 19th, but fuck man, I play this shit every day, and I'm not even close to done. The main missions, and that's only the main mission, man. There's so much side stuff going on too. I don't, fuck man, I don't know. I really love that the amount of content they've been able to put into this game. I feel like this game is not getting enough credit for the big push they're making, you know? They're making it into a PvE game. Obviously that's what you want if you want long-term players. The PvP bit is just bonus, you know? That's for people who like that. Damn, it's water expensive to be out there working all night, huh? Look at this. Good thing I have a huge water bottle. Oh yeah, everyone's impressed. They've been talking about it. Now that I've had one fisherman's friend, what do you guys say? Can I have a snooze now, or do I need another fisherman? I'll be there on the 19th knocking. Yeah, yeah. Everything out till there's nothing left. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, man. Would be really nice if you started streaming this shit, because if you did, you know, the way our time zones are set up, I could basically raid you every day. Because I wrap up around the time you start, basically. It's excellent. Oh shit, oh no. Oh shit. Okay, pay attention. You gotta pay attention a little bit. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention a little bit. Fuck! Well, during that time. Hell yeah! That's what we like to hear. The Dune community are gonna love you, man. Those guys are so cool. Grind a bunch of horror games. Hell, I love that stuff, man. It's funny, yeah. Watching you play those games, I've had a blast. Obviously, I'm more of a lurker, but sometimes, you know, especially after I had a couple of beers, I need to get involved and start flipping and shit like that. What horror games are you going to be playing? Anything crazy? All this. Yeah, maybe I should bring out the Sandcrawler. Get this done a little bit faster, you know? They're collecting some... Oh, shit. Okay. Careful on that side. I know you can get a bunch of spicy shit in there. Hell yeah. Skin stapler. Well, that sounds lovely. Talking about horror. Started the casting of Frank Stone. Very interesting so far. Is that a book? I haven't heard about that one. Was it good? Game, okay. Gonna have a look at that. Let's see. Okay, we got a little bit more space. Let's well, this worm is running around. I'm just gonna pull up the casting of Frank Stone. Okay, let's see. Okay. What do you guys say? We want to have a look at the trailer? BRB shopping? Hell yeah. You know what? Let's check out the trailer. Yeah.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story. Whispered to me centuries ago.
It's like a museum for something unearthly.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone.
Oh, fuck.
My key. My killer. I am Augustine Leaper.
All distracted.
Yeah, I guess they have to be a little bit careful with the trailer.
And I'm about to change our worlds. Forever.
Fucking hell. From the world of Dead by Daylight. That's the only thing that gave me pause. I don't know a lot about that. That looks fucking cool. It looks like some H.P. Lovecraft shit, you know? Like, yeah, that looked very interesting. I get why you're interested in that. It gets fucking, yeah, well, that's good. It's good. We want it to be gory, man. We want it real gory. It's a horror game. Thick spice right there. Let's get into it. Okay, I'm trying to think, you know, what is my favorite horror video game? I don't really know. I guess it's not my favorite medium for horror. Yeah, Manhunt. Fuck. All women, yeah. That's true. Yeah, Manhunt is a classic, yeah. If you ever play that, that's good. But it's less of a horror game and more of a just a splatter game. And it's I think it's kind of difficult to get your hands on now because it was like made illegal all over the place. It's made by Rockstar, if I'm not mistaken. It was a huge cult hit, but yeah, again, you know, didn't sell so well because it was basically illegal in half the world. Like Germany can't buy it. I don't know what other places. Yeah, illegal all over the place. Yeah. That was fun. I never played the second one because it was only on Nintendo Switch. That was an interesting move. What the fuck? Of all the places to put your extreme horror game, you put it... No, not the Switch. I mean the Nintendo Wii. That's what I'm saying. What an interesting thing to do, you know. Let's take the most violent franchise, you know, that's out. Well, most notorious at least, and then let's put it on the Nintendo Wii. What the fuck? Sometimes game devs do some weird shit. They do some strange things. Fuck you, Sandrat. How we looking here? We're getting real close to full. That's good. Once we actually get this back to base, we just have to go right back and get all the titanium too. We've been really productive out here today. Hell yeah. Shit. Look at that. Rufus is alive. Hell yeah. Love that guy. Let's see. Back to it. Yes, there was. Hellraiser game has 0 ratings. Must be a hard R. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'm worried about the Hellraiser games. I didn't like the reboot. I thought they made a huge mistake there. I mean, one of the... I mean, that's probably the least cool thing you can do. It's just so corporate when they take... When they gender swap characters, it's just fucking cringe, man. Didn't they gender swap, like, Needlehead or whatever it's called? Pinhead? The main guy from the movies? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why do people insist on not making money? It's so easy. Just give people what they want. Yeah. Uncensored trailer. Okay. Maybe I'll have to have a look at that. Peanut is actually a woman. Not in the books. Not in the books. I did read them, and I actually double checked because there was a guy who said that. Hellraiser? Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, welcome in. Araki is Central joining us on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, so I heard that she is. Well, that's what I heard. Some guy told me that on X, I think. And I did check. I did go back and the Lament. I don't remember what it was called, but there's maybe it's the Lament. What's the topic? We're trying to get to the thing. Well, get to it. Basically, Hellraiser, Pinhead. Was Pinhead a woman originally or not? So, a lot of people say yes. From my research, I'd say no. But there was another book that's not called Hellraiser that is considered the first one, and in that one, it's a dude. So that's what I'm thinking about. But I'm obviously not a Clive Barker expert, so I'm willing to concede that I am wrong here. Absolutely. The only thing I've ever read about from Clive Barker is Hellraiser, and I thought it was fantastic. But reading one of his books, that doesn't make me an expert, you know. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Reading one of his books 10 years ago, that doesn't make me an expert. So, absolutely willing to concede defeat here. Hellraiser, androgynous. Yeah, maybe that is the confusion. But there's obviously a topic here. because there's a lot of people who are saying different things. And again, the important part here is that I'm more than willing to concede my position. If you guys agree that it's a woman, then I'm gonna say, okay, it's a woman. That doesn't change the fact that, I mean, the selling point. Let's go back to the Hellhound part. Him is Andrade. Okay. Yeah, so it's a little bit all over the place, but my initial point is, what I feel is the important part is, when you think about Hellraiser, you have a picture of those VHS cassettes at the rental stores with a big ass picture of Pinhead. So if you're gonna market something, you better sell what people want to see, right? So that's my point, is just that it's such a bad move to do that, and also it's very bad timing. You know, with all the gender swapping that's been going on in movies, it's just corpo shit, and they shouldn't do that. You know. Meant to be a, it was meant to be a black type character? Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, these things are not human, so I suppose it doesn't matter if they're androgynous. Kind of makes a little bit sense to me in my head. Blank. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I? Sorry. Blank type character. Yeah, that makes sense. You just can't read. Yeah. Well, yeah, we've been through that already. I cannot read, I cannot write. And, yeah, I was very confused there. Wait a minute, Pinhead is black? That's new. Yeah, but, what am I saying? A blank character, that makes sense. Androgynous, that also makes sense. Because it's a demon, you know, it's not a person. It doesn't matter, really. But it's like, let's say, yeah, you know what? I was about to say, what's the worst thing they could do? And they already did that. So let's say you're trying to sell a Terminator movie, and you're not gonna have Arnold Schwarzenegger on the cover. What are you doing? What are you doing? He needs to be on the cover. That's the selling point of the franchise. Rack Essential. I think they don't have human genders once they turn. Yeah, exactly. It's a demon, you know. It's a demon. Doesn't matter. But apparently this is a hot topic of discussion, man. The lore that is, yeah. It can be a man or a woman, or it can be like a hybrid of both, like Slanesh, you know, like in Warhammer, like they're like weirdo. Cenobites have zero gender, yeah. Guess it's just a budget limitation, if you think about it, that Cenobites have gender at all. Not, and supposedly they're not demons either, more aliens. Okay, this is some deep lore shit. This I did not know about. Please explain. Getting into it today, boys. Oh yeah. Pinhead was played by a man, the actor, then a woman in the new one. Yeah, that is how this whole conversation started, man. I was saying that, oh my god, that's such a bad move to cast a woman in the role of Pinhead. And my first argument was, they shouldn't have done that because, you know, that's wrong. But that's not necessarily true. You know, by the lore, it might be a woman. It seems like a lot of people are saying it's a woman. But then my second argument was, that's bad for marketing, because it's like you're trying to sell Terminator without the Terminator, you know. It's trying to sell Terminator without Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's kind of where I am. The thing is, hell can be anything and any form. Well, I think it's good that it's vague. I think it's good that it's, you know, not completely fleshed out. In my like, one of my favorite movies of all time, Event Horizon. I'm sure you guys have seen that. It shows a lot of flashes of what's going on in the, I don't know, which hell dimension, and it shows you a lot of like clues to what is going on, and your mind fills out the rest. Yes, it's fantastic. It's maybe one of the best like cosmic horror movies out there, and holy shit, I've seen the cut where with the extra scenes. Hey, put them in there. I get it, but they didn't need to. My brain just fills in the rest, and holy shit. Arrakis Central. I watched Event Horizon in theaters when it came out. Holy shit. Hell. That's awesome. It came out in '98, right? So I was a fucking child. I probably saw it a little bit later. But I remember loving it first time. Oh fuck. Oh, I missed one here. That's why I was streaming low. Would have flopped. Okay. Actually quite cultured movie. Nah, it's horror movies from the 80s, dude. Well, 90s. And they're releasing the prequel comics. I'll be interested to see that. Yeah. As long as they don't get Hollywood involved, I mean, I'm all about it, man. I want to see that. I was already in the army. Holy shit. That's crazy, Arrakis. What army? Where are you from? Saw it in cinemas also. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, man. My favorite movie genre, I make it simple, and I say it's horror. But in reality, it is cosmic horror specifically. So, Event Horizon, that one hit close to home for me. U.S. retired now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations on your retirement. When do you guys retire though? From the is that like a young retirement? How do you do that? Horror and cosmic horror, yeah. I love everything about horror. I love the splatter stuff. The Terrifier, I loved it. I had a great time with all of them. I think the first one is my favorite. The second one is probably the best one. Love that shit. Terrifier. Terrifier is awesome. It's great. It's so fun. The third one is probably the weakest. Yeah. Went the years of service when you can apply. How was active duty? Holy shit! You probably saw a lot of adventures out there, Ruckus. Probably active service 20 years. Yeah, you probably were all over the place then, right? Already in the army in '98. Were you in Desert Storm or just Iraq or both? My God, that's awesome. Well, maybe it's not awesome. Maybe I should say that. For me, as an outsider, that's cool, you know? So don't mind me, Arrakis. Terrifier is gore, porn nonsense. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. Series called From. Yeah, From. I didn't like that. It started really good, but it turns out into like it's like Lost again, man. Yeah. The Collector. I should probably check that out. Lost was improvised. That's how I feel about From. I feel like From is the same stuff. Like, it's like they're just wasting my fucking time, you know. I found the concept to be fantastic, but I don't care about any of these people. And yeah, I don't wanna learn about them. I don't give a shit if the fat lady in the house can't grow tomatoes. I mean, this is not relevant to what I'm doing, you know. You're no longer cultured. Oh my God. Oh my god, shots fired, boys. Oh, it's tank guy, yeah. It's in the global war on terror 7 deployment, total Iraq. Holy shit. Tank guy, what kind of tank? The Abrams? Isn't that full of like uranium and shit? I know they have some fancy ass shells. Some fancy ass shells. And don't yeah. Please ignore me. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. That's very cool for me, Arrakis. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be getting excited about stuff like that, but you know. For me, it's kind of badass, you know. Let's see. Come on now. Yeah, I need to take out the carrier. This is... We're not getting enough spice. Ugh. Apologize. Ben, where's that from? I've heard that before somewhere. Have you ever had your ass eaten out by a fat man in it? It's Jay and Silent Bob, right? That's a callback, man. Clerks 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Lovely. Fantastic. Still get excited about it. Loved it. There you go. That was a little nutty. I was a lifer type. Yeah, I get you, buddy. Yeah, if I got into that stuff, I probably would have gotten into it too. Snoochie boochies, hell yeah. Alicia Dushku. Now that rings a bell. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry about that. I see an auto mod that I've just been completely ignoring for a long time. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. We are the clit. Yeah. Fuck, that was so good. Faith from Buff. Yes, she is a smoke show, man. I think she's still pretty good looking, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of bodies had issues after the war. That's what I'm hearing. That's why I was a little bit, you know... That's what I'm hearing. I also heard a lot of people had type 2 kind of fun, you know? Not fun, but type 2 kind of fun, you know? And I'd like to hope that I would be the guy who would see it as type 2 fun. Probably not, though. I'd be crying like a little bitch. Friend was ground zero in Libya. Oh yeah, when the airport was blown up. I gave him PTSD. Yeah. PTSD. I mean, PTSD. I think is pretty normal to get in situations like that. But it's like some people get crippled by it, and some people learn to live with it and get over it. So it's very, very individual how people handle all that shit. I think it's strange. So. Stress syndromes and stuff like that, they're supposed to happen when something very unexpected happens, right? But if you're like part of a ground invasion, I would think you're kind of prepared. So that's what I don't understand. It's very individual stuff. Back in the day in like World War I, they used to call it shell shock. Have you seen videos of those dudes? They were fucked up. They were fucked. And everyone said that they were faking it. That's crazy. Imagine that, right? 16 year old, you know, sign up to go fight the crowd and come back all fucked up, and then everyone just calls you a fucking idiot that you're faking it. It's crazy. It's not cool. Can you ever be prepared to see streets littered with bodies? I think so, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a mate of mine who told me the shit that happened in the Middle East. Niserd, rough times, yeah. People I mean don't believe myself. Disability. Just output it. Okay. Yeah, well, some people can't just do that. That's what we see. I don't know if you guys saw that interview with that with those crazy ass World War II veterans. They were like, "Yeah, I killed them." You know, it's absolutely crazy. I think it was that guy Shane Gillis who made like a little bit of a clip. He's talking some shit. That was very funny. Got my tank blown up multiple times and we walked away from it. Knocked out from a rocket concussion. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of spicy, dude. That's kind of spicy. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah? Yeah, I used to know a guy who was like what would you call it? Like, know a guy. I used to play with a guy who was like Australian Special Forces or some shit. He also, they took a lot of videos, you know, they were sharpshooting people, having a good time. Crazy, man. That is insane, though. Actually, like, getting your tank blown up. I think that would be the end, you know. I don't think you would walk away from that. Shows what I know, I suppose. Did you guys watch that Fury? That movie Fury with Brad Pitt, Shia LaBeouf? I don't know, man. It seems kind of scary to be in one of those things. Especially those Shermans. They don't seem very comfortable. Grips is strong, yeah. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Abrams is legendary, man. The Abrams is absolutely legendary. Rings a bell. Yeah, Fury. It's got Brad Pitt, Shia LaBeouf. It's fantastic. It's a World War II movie about like I think it's a Sherman tank crew at the end of the war. Shit, yeah, it's fucked. That's some dark shit. That's not a happy-go-lucky, feel-good movie. Not at all. So, I'm sorry guys, but I just gotta check something. There's not a lot of people met who actually got close to real Abrams. I'm pretty sure they have some fucked up shells. Abrams tank shells, uranium. Yeah, it's like actually like crazy shit. Depleted uranium core. The Abrams tank is armed with a main gun and 3 machine guns, including a coaxial one synchronized with a main gun. It employs MA29A3 armor-piercing rounds with a depleted uranium core, capable of penetrating armor up to 700 millimeters thick at a distance of 2,000 fucking meters. Jesus Christ. That tank, that's a fucking tank, boys. Fuck yeah. It's so old at this point, but I don't even know if anyone's ever going to be able to create something like that, you know, to top it. Let's see here, Rick's bell. Oh yeah, I see this. It's good. It's good as movie. Saving Private Ryan, love Saving Private Ryan. Black Hawk Down is one of my favorites. Hell yeah. You could, yeah, Black Hawk Down and 13 hours. But yeah, 13 hours Special Soldiers in Benghazi or whatever the fuck. That's also a great one. I love Fury. Yeah. Movie came out. The actor came to Fort Bennings. Oh. I got my hat signed by Brad Pitt and the other actor. Holy shit. Holy, that's awesome. Let's see here. M829 is a DU round. I don't know what DU round means, but I guess it's the uranium, right? It's the depleted uranium core round. It's insane, man. It's that shit is insane. Seen some gnarly tanks in Doctors. What's that? Yeah, depleted uranium. Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. No one's ever done that shit. The weight is just crazy. Hey, Gabe Ontix, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've gotten into it today, man. We're talking all kinds of shit. We're talking about old school horror movies. We got a guy here who actually, you know, was part of a Abrams tank crew. Fantastic. You know, got all these questions, man. It's awesome. Mostly we had heat rounds and MP-AT, but those are getting replaced. Okay, they got something new and better than I suppose. Doing well, I'm happy to hear it. Documentaries, yes, thank you, Vam. You know my brain, smooth as my ass. Start fucking singing now too, okay, I apologize, boys. So what is, mostly we had HEAT, heat rounds. I don't know what that is. MP-AT, I don't know about that either, but are both of them getting replaced or just the MP-ATs? I'm glad to hear it, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Game hauntings. I mean, what are you up to today? Streaming soon? What's the plan? What's the plan, buddy? There we go. Excellent, excellent. Now we got things cooking. I was a certified Abrams gunner and instructor last few years in the army. Hell yes. It's probably a little bit more chill than yeah, you know. Abrams vehicle platform expert. That is so fucking insane, man. It's not long ago that I was listening to a podcast that some guy was just talking his ass off, you know. He's like, "Do you know we have the Abrams tank?" They're like, "Yeah, what about it? It's a fucking cool tank." And they're like, "You have no idea." And he fucking started laying in, you know, explaining the uranium shells and all that. Crazy. It's crazy. Absolute monster. Yeah, streaming later. What are you streaming today, Game Hunt? What are you streaming? What are you streaming today? Let's see here. Let's make sure this bitch is all nice and smooth. You know what? Let's actually go out and get the last of it. I think we have a little bit more out there. We'll get it. Then we'll fix this up. Fuck, man. I'd like to get some more spice too, but I don't know. I don't want to be out in the DD farming all day. I want to be doing some stuff too. Also, I probably have enough spice to make the last piece to upgrade my Orny now. And the next step for me is to start upgrading my Sandcrawler with the Regis tank and the fancy tracks. That's going to require a lot of those fancy components, and I don't fucking know. Let's see here. I was in Germany, 1st Infantry Division for many years. That's where I deployed. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it all goes from, right? Germany. We were talking about the Germans earlier. Lovely people. Motherfuckers can eat and drink. No one else's business, man. We are gonna start earlier. Playing a survival RPG Souls-like game called No Rest for the Wicked. We're content creators with that game. And then it's a haunted night. There's more stuff. Oh yeah. You're content creators with that too, man. You guys are content creators in everything. Oh, you married a German? Hell yeah. Excellent. Good choice. Good choice. I heard they make solid wives. Let's see. Head on over to the DD. It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have Grim in the chat today. I think he's also German. Let's see. How are we doing today, boys? Since it's loading anyway, I'm gonna check how everything's running. Everything seems to be running excellent today. And check the category. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Happy with that. I do enjoy some top down. I don't know. Married almost 25 years. Still cooks from scratch all the time. Hell yeah, man. That's the dream. Once you get a woman who cooks from scratch, there's no going back, is there, Arrakis, eh? There's really no going back. I do enjoy some top-down games. Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, Diablo? Path of Exiles? RuneScape? I mean, there's a lot of top-down games. Baldur's Gate, you know? For me, I'm not a big fan of that point of view because I want to be boots on the ground in the game. I want the immersion, but I mean, it's a really popular genre, so I'm about to go live here. I'm about to go live here in a bit too. Oh, hell yeah. Go ahead, buddy. I'm gonna jump on over to YouTube and give you a follow. Maybe I can check you out when I'm done. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Go to channel. Go. Holy shit. Okay. Arrakis Central, I apologize for not recognizing your name. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello to the little guys. Holy shit. Motherfucker's got 60,000 subscribers on YouTube. Holy shit. Well, apparently we are joined by royalty here today. I hope you're enjoying your stream, buddy. Jesus Christ. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Let's see here. The Ascent is one of my all-time... well, I'm sorry. The Ascent. Yes, yeah. My all-time favorites and Diablo. Been into Diablo since the first game. Playing games even before Diablo, okay? AKA Dungeon Crawlers. So there's also story-driven action. Yeah, I remember The Ascent. It's like a sci-fi thing, right? Where you like climb in a tower or something. Or am I completely off now? And as for Diablo, yeah, my favorite Diablo game is still the first one. You know, Diablo 1 scared the shit out of me as a kid. Number 2 was fine. It's not bad. It's a great game, but just not for me. But yeah, Diablo 1. Oh, hey shit. Cyberpunkish games. Yeah, exactly. It's got that futuristic cyberpunk creep. Cool though. I think you're the first person I ever met who like mentions that game as like one of the favorites. Maybe I shouldn't have just ignored it when it came out. I do like the cyberpunk aesthetic. I really do. Well, I'm not royalty. I'm snacking lately on YouTube. Still got a full-time job. I have to say, man, you are bad at being retired. You gotta work harder at that, Arrakis Central. You gotta, you know, come on. Retire. And you should quit your job, go live every day. Well, I mean, obviously you're making some fantastic content. I'm gonna check that out later. I recommend everyone in the chat do that also over on YouTube. But yeah, let's. I'm gonna check that out because you don't get 60k subs for nothing. You know. There. Dude, I was stuck on the first Diablo game for a long time. Dude, when that Butcher came out when I was a kid, it scared me so much I had to quit the game. And then, you know, I got my confidence back maybe a week later, went back in, and then the Butcher came again, and I'm like, fuck this, man. I think I actually got like a sociopath friend of mine to kill him for me so I can continue the game. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I got a little bit stuck in that one too. Yeah, because like, fresh meat, and I'm like, fuck this, Alt F4, Alt F4. No, no, no fresh meat for you. Fucking butcher. That's even your real name, you son of a bitch. Oh, bro. Maybe the Path of Exiles too, yeah. The new one seems cool, man. The new Path of Exiles. I cover everything. Dune, lore, what's that? Movies, shows as well. Hell yeah. Well, it sounds like a channel I'd be real interested in, buddy. I'm gonna be sure to check that out. Absolutely. I'm not even being polite. Arrakis Central. That actually sounds like something I'm into. I'm gonna check that out. Let's see here. Back. Okay. It's a little bit tight in here, but you know, we got all the space we need. Yep. Nope. That's perfect. Like a glove. Go down. Excellent. Perfect landing. Woo. Okay. We made it. We made it, boys. Now, getting out of here. That's another. Okay. That's another story. There we go. Excellent. Now we can do our maintenance. I grew up playing Diablo 1, an amazing game, yeah. Diablo 2, though, for me, is the best action RPG ever made. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Game on things, that's what I'm hearing. I like PoE as well, yeah. Did you? PoE 2 is the new one, right? I saw Jackal play it. It looks cool as shit. Really. It really does. Good game. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 2 was a big deal. It was a big fluffing deal. Oh, okay. My bad. I actually thought you were playing co-op. PoE 2 is the new one. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's the one I saw Jackal play, and I think it looks amazing. It looks really cool. If I was gonna play anything like that, I think it would be PoE 2. She's doing alright. She's doing alright, guys. Give her some fuel. Don't want her to be too thirsty. Did we bring fuel? No, we left it at base. Ah, we should have more downstairs. No problemo. Go. Oh, but... Oh, fuck! Okay, there we go. Press R. There we go. Okay. Like. Why do I have 200 rockets? Anyone want to fess up? Why do I have rockets? Is that you, Gray? You've been making rockets? What are you up to? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. What kind of shit you trying to start? Hey, baby. Gonna make you happy. Oh. Oh my god. You took the entire thing? Man, Whoopi Goldberg, man. She eats a lot. Just to be completely clear, my assault is named Whoopi Goldberg. Let's get her some more stuff. There. Right now for me, it's Lords of the Fallen. Third run of Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. All other games can wait. Yeah, I get you. You got real good taste, man. Honestly. Lords of the Fallen, I'd definitely get into that if I had a little bit more time. My favorite stuff to play is always the single player games. If I could play anything in the world right now, I'd play Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail, something Avalon. I've got my eye on that son of a bitch for like 2 years, man. That game looks so good. I really want to get into it. I love those single player RPGs. Obviously, it would be better if there was co-op. I think the Skyrim model of games, I find it frustrating that it doesn't have co-op. Like your character, like another character can join your game. That's frustrating, man. It's very much yeah, I'm very much a sucker for Souls games, Soul type games. Yeah, I got you. My first Souls game was Elden Ring, and I completely loved it. You know, 100%ed it. Couldn't stop playing it. I went back and played Dark Souls 3. That was also fantastic. So I guess I also like them. Yeah. And grew up on cyberpunk culture. Yeah. Content creators. Look forward to the second one that's coming. Yeah, looks awesome. Is that Lords of the Fallen 2, the one with the insane trailer? Where they like shotgunning dudes in the face and shit? But Lords of the Fallen, the original, that was kind of a shitty one. I really tried to get into it. But I just couldn't. I felt like the combat was kind of weird. That might be just me though, but I swear that first Lords of the Fallen wasn't great. I love the art style and stuff, but combat something was wrong with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just, you know, couldn't get it into my fingers. Engine, wings. Yeah, it's just a generator. We need the generator, and then we'll say that our Orny is good enough. Yeah. Boom. Generator. Hell yeah. Out of spice again. Now we need to start working on our dampened threads. And what are we missing? Oh, we actually got everything we need. Yeah, okay. All we need is to get 200 spice, so we're gonna have to make another trip just to get those done. And how about the Regis tank? It's gonna be another. That's gonna be holy shit. That's gonna be 200 spice just for that. Yeah. Expensive stuff. Yeah, we gotta go get more spice. That's what we need. Elden Ring was and is a masterpiece. Yeah, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Sekiro. Finished and streamed them all. Amazing Souls-like games. Hell yeah. Yeah. When you guys are talking about Lords of the Fallen, I assume you're talking about the remake, because I heard the remake was fantastic. Well, I mean, remake. I don't know, Rebirth. That's the one I assume you're talking about, because the first one was a bit something. I don't know. Only the remake. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. But yeah, the first one was weird. I don't know, did you guys play that? I played it a lot. I really wanted to get into it. Damn, she looks kind of naked now, doesn't she? Yeah, I heard that that one is good, like real good, you know. The remake, I suppose. Also, hey, since I actually have some movie people in the chat today, I'd like to ask for your opinion. So, it's all about Evil Dead. So, you know, I assume you all have seen Evil Dead. So, first, Evil Dead, right? It's a little bit weird. And then Evil Dead 2 comes out, and it's kind of a remake. I suppose technically it's a 2. And then, you know, it goes over to the Army of Darkness and all that stuff. So my question is, in my opinion, the series of Evil Dead starts at Evil Dead 2. Like, Evil Dead 2 is the first movie, in my opinion. What do you guys think about that? Am I just crazy? Should I, like, give the first one the love it deserves. My boomstick, hell yeah, Ruckus. It's weird. 2 was technically a remake. Yeah, it's technically a remake, but when you go to Army of Darkness and into Ash, what is it? Ash versus Evil, the show, the first one is referenced. So technically, Ash Williams went to this cabin with his boys, got totally fucked up. He survives. Then he goes back, brings another girl. She instantly dies in the second one. And then chaos ensues. He gets sent back in time, you know, all that shit happens. But in my opinion, you can just skip the first movie. It's not bad, but you can just skip it. The new movies, way more horror than comedy. Yeah, well, if it's a Sam Raimi movie, it needs that little hint, you know. Did you guys ever see Dragged from Hell? It's a horror movie, but it's kind of funny. You know, it has that comedic element. The same thing about his new one. Did you guys see the new Sam Raimi movie? I think it's just called Survive. Dudes, that was funny. Funny and creepy and crazy. Those remakes, yeah. I like the remake from 2013. I like that one. I think that's great. The new one, like Evil Dead Rise, didn't like that. There's another one coming too now. Yeah, there's another one, but I don't remember what it's called. Drag Me to Hell was funny at times. Yeah, the gypsy lady fight in the car, it was so funny. I was watching it with Sani and we were both like laughing out loud. You know, when they're knocking out her teeth and she's fucking sucking on the end of her jaw. It's so funny. It's fantastic. Is that the new one where the girl gets stuck in the satanic building? No, not that one. I didn't like the satanic building. The 2013 remake is about a drug addict girl, and a friend group takes her out to a cabin and tries to like detox her. It ends up with her like, yeah, I don't know. I liked it a lot. It's creepy as shit. It's not funny. Evil Dead Burn. Yeah, that's the next one. Evil Dead Burn. After the previous Evil Dead in the building, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope it's good, but I don't know, man. I mean, again, the new one. I think it's Rise. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't fucking Evil Dead, in my opinion, though. In my opinion, kind of agree with the Rackets. You know, it needs that Sam Raimi kind of comedy element to it, or else it just doesn't work. Well, that being said, I did like the 2013, and that one worked. But it's not really an Evil Dead movie. It's just a fun splatter movie. Not you know, when I'm saying splatter, I'm not talking like completely gore porn like you said, Vamp, with the Terrifier. That being said, though, I love Terrifier. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, the reboot. Yeah, exactly. 2013 reboot, not the near one. Evil Dead Burn, yeah. Well, you know, it's Evil Dead, so I'm gonna go see it. It's not even a discussion. Oh, by the way, talking about like strange movies, did you guys see Markiplier's new movie? Iron Lung? Based on the video game Iron Lung? I liked it. I liked it. A lot of people didn't like it. I liked it. I like very much the one with the building, to be honest. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's a bad movie. It just didn't feel like Evil Dead to me. It was creepy as shit. Good. That also like the series with Ash, the original. Yeah, the original trilogy. That's it for me. You know, it's Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, then Ash vs. Evil, the TV show. That's Evil Dead for me. You know, everything else is just a bonus. You know, it's just extra cool shit. Yeah, man, yeah. I really did enjoy that one too, the detox one. that end scene when she's like, I don't know, I think she like rips off her own hand and she's doing the chainsaw shit. She's like fucking chainsawing Satan or something. It was just completely out of hand. And yeah, that was cool. That was one of those scenes where you're just kind of laughing. You know, it's just, okay, this is just so over the top. It's fantastic. You know, this is 10 out of 10. We love to see it. That's how I felt about it anyways. And there's a scene with like a syringe. Oh fuck, it's like a syringe and it goes in. Oh fuck, yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, where she just rips her own fucking hand off, dude. It's cool. That one is good. That's great gore porn. Hell yes it is. Yes it is. But that syringe scene in that movie is also great. I really like that one. But again, I don't like that one. I like that one separately from Evil Dead. You know, it didn't have to be Evil Dead. I just like it because it's good, and it's fun, and it's cool. The Evil Dead to me is still just the original. Well, it's still just Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness and the TV show. I think that's more than enough. It kind of pisses me off that we didn't get another season, but. Did you guys watch the TV show Ash vs. Evil? I'm just saying it ends in a spectacular fashion, and it sets up a completely new concept. And I wanted to see that. I wanted to see where the story was going to go from there. To be honest. I'm going to quickly take a piss. Be right back, boyos. Game on things. Deep. I like it. Kind of reading, to be honest. Love the character. Yeah. Anyways, but by the way, I decided, you know what, we need more spice. Let's go get some. No, it's still early. So yeah, at the end of the TV show, he's transported into the future with like a cyborg babe, and they have like a post-apocalyptic like Mad Max car that he's gonna be driving around in, and I don't know, man. I wanted to see more of that. I can't wait for the point where AI gets so good that I can just tell the AI, dude, make me like the next season of Ash vs. Evil, you know? I want to see what happens. I can't wait for that shit. Yeah, it's a good cliffhanger. It's also a good ending. I don't know if you guys saw the alternative ending to. Well, it's I think it's actually the main ending of Army of Darkness, where he's actually transported into the future when he sleeps too long. It's just a bit of a callback to that. Also, doesn't he ride a tank in that one? Isn't he like before he gets sent to the future, he's in a tank and like a demon. He's like using a tank to kill a demon. It was fucking crazy, man. It was absolutely out of control. You know what? Let's check the spice map. Because I think the spice map is bullshit. I was looking at it earlier today and yeah, I'm finding spice that's not on the map. Let's just say it like that. Let's just head north. We'll see what we can find out there. Get more into Fisherman's Friend. Actually helps. Would never guess, but it actually helps. Driving the tank in season 3? Okay, yeah, I remember that. That was so cool. It's just the dumbest ending ever, you know, I love it. Yeah, it's like a big ass, he looks like Satan from Spawn or something, that big ass demon at the end. If you guys ever saw that movie Spawn or the comics, very distinctive look to that Satan guy. Batman, it's the same. After I did the exploration to level 20, look at this, I'm getting over 200 kilometers an hour in the assault. It's crazy. Massive hand that pops out of the ground. Like, oh, fucking yeah. Spawn Nutter? Oh yeah, you like that shit? Yeah, me too, man. Spawn was my favorite when I was a kid. I like that angel lady that he hangs out with. It's fucking hot. Yeah, Spawn is great. Spawn is underrated. I was never into comic books or superheroes when I was a kid, but Spawn was the exception. I just got instantly into it, man. Hey, hell yeah. That's amazing. I like the movie, even though it could have been done better. Yeah, the movie wasn't done great, but it was cool. I liked it. I agree with the game Haunting. I did. What's another one that could have been done better, but I ended up liking? Judge Dredd. Yeah, with Sylvester Stallone. I have to admit, it's not a great movie, but I like it. I like it. Love the cast. Alan Silver something, I can never pronounce it, but no, I'm sorry, not the cast, but the music, so fantastic soundtrack. It's absolutely insane. That composer, everything he does, I love. Man. Have you not seen Judge Dredd with Carl Urban? Yes, I have. That was just a straight up good movie. I loved that, and that we have had to wait so long for a second one with Carl Urban. It doesn't make any sense. It's like Hollywood, they finally get something right, and then they just don't do anything with it, you know? Hey, they fucked up the marketing, that's on them, you know? Try again. Make more. Fucking hell, it's so stupid, man. I want more. And I last thing I heard about it is that, yeah, they're actually gonna make another one. Hey, Maddox, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I preferred the Stallone one. Now that's a take. I like both. I prefer the Carl Urban one. I really like the Stallone one because the soundtrack is superior. It's one of the best movie soundtracks ever. It's up there with like RoboCop, The Mummy, and all those crazy good soundtracks. Actually, the guy who made the soundtrack for the Stallone movie is the same guy who made the soundtrack for the Avengers movie. Now, I didn't like the Avengers movie, but I'm never gonna take away from the fact that, my god, that was a good-ass soundtrack. Da, 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 that's fucking good. That was fun, but Urban was glorious, yeah. It's obviously a better movie, but it's still, yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Game Authors. I really like them both. I think they're both great. I think they're fantastic movies. We guys should get it. You know what? We should get into a fucking Discord call and make this a movie podcast or some shit. I bet we could talk for hours, man. Of the comic as well. You know, which the other books. Yeah, I did not. I think I saw a couple of the comics, but it was a very like niche British thing when I was growing up, so it was kind of hard to find. No, which is the other comic or books I fucking love as well. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sorry, Game on Things. Conan the Barbarian. Dude, Conan the Barbarian, it's the GOAT. It's my all-time favorite. The books, bangers. The movies, bangers. Except the newer one. We don't talk about that one. The movies, bangers. The comics, fucking bangers. It's all good. Anything with Conan, yeah. The games, great. Age of Conan, Conan Exiles. They had that Conan one on Xbox 360 where it's like a platforming and you go around beating the shit out of people. Excellent. Can't go wrong with Conan. It's the all-time great. It's the best. It's the best of the best. Yeah, finding a lot of spice out there. We're real lucky. Oh fuck yeah. I read a lot of Judge Dredd myself. Oh, you did? Did you read about that Judge Death and all that? I remember seeing the covers in the store and shit when I was a kid, and I'm like, wow, that's cool. He's called Judge Death, guys. Fuck yeah. Me Too Howard was amazing. Yeah, Howard, Robert E. Howard, great friend of my favorite author of all time, H.P. Lovecraft. So yeah, those two go hand in hand in my opinion, and I can't get enough of it. And the Conan is one of those rare examples that even though the original writer died, it actually kept going and was good, you know. I tried to forget the new one, didn't like it at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if I could get Arnold out of my head, maybe I could watch it with a new frame of mind, but unfortunately I just think the movie is bad. Jason Momoa does not work as Conan at all. They say it's a closer that he is like a closer Conan to the books. I completely disagree. I don't think he pulls it off at all. He doesn't have the presence at all, you know. He just has that I'm looking cool thing. That's all he does. Doesn't work. He's good as Aquaman though. Oh. Okay, no spice this way. Gotcha. See, I'm just yapping. I'm not even paying attention. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go a little bit back up in the chat here. My dad introduced me to Judge Dredd when I was a kiddo. Hell yeah. I read Judge Dredd via the 2000 AD comics. Yeah, those are the ones that was hard to find in Norway, so I never really got into it. 2000 AD mostly an anthology comic. Yeah. Arnold was the best fit for Conan ever. Didn't like the new one at all. I completely agree. He is Conan. In my eyes, that will never change. Even though I do like Momoa. I also like Momoa, but you know, he's not as Conan. Lovecraft is my favorite one as well. Hell yeah. I love the Lovecraft mythos. I have many the book. Yeah, me too, man. I love that shit, man. No drinking and driving, Ulfi. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that suggestion, Gray, and I'm gonna completely ignore it. I'm gonna if I'm not able to drink and drive, then I wouldn't get anywhere at all. Who the fuck wants to drive without the road there? What are you talking about, Gray? Arnold is the only Conan I like. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure we can find someone to play Conan that will be just as good as Arnold. But it's very hard shoes to fill, you know. Arnold, you know, he doesn't need to be a good actor. He has this presence, you know. In my opinion, he's an underrated actor. I think he's fine. He's obviously not the best actor in the world, but I think he's fine. But yeah. And then you watch that first Conan movie, Arnold the Barbarian, rated R. You know, violence. Yeah, I'm sure there's some tibbies in there too. It's just excellent. They did take some liberties, though. Like, first of all, Conan was never a slave, but in the movie, Arnold is a slave, and I prefer that. I actually think they improved upon the story by making Arnold a slave. That just, in my opinion, that's cool. So I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let that one slide. Also, that bad guy who's played by fuck, I know his name. Darth Vader. The guy who played Darth Vader. He plays the bad guy in the Arnold movie, and Tulsa Doom, maybe. But yeah, it was not miscast, but in the comics, you know, he's a bit cooler. You know, he's actually got like a skeleton face or something. He's real creepy. And in the movie, he's just a dude, you know. So. But still, in my opinion, my favorite sword and sorcery movie ever made. It's not up there with like Lord of the Rings or anything like that. But from the cool factor, yeah, it's up there. Did you guys hear about the King Conan movie they're saying they're gonna make? They're actually finally gonna make the King Conan movie. I'm so worried about it, man. I'm very worried about it. They're gonna do a bait and switch. It's gonna be about his daughter or something. You know, there's gonna be a black lady in a wheelchair. You know, all that stuff. They're gonna find a way to fuck it up. They always do. Mark my words, boys. Conan is going to be a woman. Yeah, it's not going to be about Conan. It's going to be about Conan's daughter, Konina, the strong, independent transformer. Or a transformer. Great. Jinx! Yeah. Yeah, they fucked up, what was it called? Red Sonja? They remade Red Sonja recently and absolutely destroyed the character. Made her into like a climate change activist or some shit. What the fuck? House Slaughter, man. Oh, there we go. I know something, man. We've been out there for a while. Is Arnold gonna play there? Yes, he is gonna play the Conan from the original movies. He will be playing King Conan. At the end of the first movie, you can see him on his throne when he's old and when he's become king. That guy is coming back. Well, that is the rumors anyway. You know, I'll believe it when I see it. And in my opinion, it's the only way they can do it. But obviously, he's so old. They're only gonna use him to like create a new franchise. So it's gonna be Konina, daughter of Conan. Fuck me, hey Sunny. It's gonna be Konina, the daughter of Conan, and yeah, it's gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Arnold is gonna be in King Conan. Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, If he wasn't in it, what's the point? I like the original Red Sonja. You know what? I am embarrassed to say I never saw it. It's been on my list for years. I didn't even know about it. Those piles are huge. Yeah, this is some good ass juice, man. This is some good juice. Well, it's only 10. Okay, well I thought it would be more. It's the compactor. It's the Mark 6 compactor. What is it called? Yeah, Omni-static compactor. It's the level 6 compactor. It's fine. It's not great. Oh, it's a compactor. You'll be the king of spice by the end of the day. I hope so, man. I hope I have a lot of spice. You're gonna need a lot of shit. Speak of the devil. Yeah, and he will appear. Yes, welcome in, boys. Fucking out, dudes. Yeah, we have been just going crazy today. I mean, I guess I technically am playing a video game, but honestly, I'm just fucking yapping about movies. Been talking about movies all day. Oh shit, I forgot to empty. I'm such an idiot. Actual invalid. Let's get back to base. We got this off, and let's not go back out. It's too much work, man. We've scoured this place. There's nothing out there. Couple of spices left. Spice, yeah. No matching items, my ass. Okay, there we go. Arnold is playing there, hell yeah. He needs to. He needs to. But yeah, it's gonna be a bait and switch. You know, Arnold is barely gonna be in the movie. He's gonna sit on his throne. You're gonna see him at the beginning. He's gonna give a quest to Konina, the Transformer, and that's gonna be it. Well, hello. I guess we can go check that out. Yeah, it's such a shame, man. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because I saw that he was in that movie and he was playing Conan. I just thought he was playing Conan. But yeah, so they gave him a little bit of a different name then, gotcha. A lot of strange copyright rules and shit. This looks like a big one. Yeah, I need to see Red Sonja, man. I really do. I've heard if you like the original Conan, then Red Sonja is real good, so you're gonna enjoy that. Oh yeah, that's a medium spice hole, definitely. Let's mark it, head on back to base, empty out, and then we'll come back and pick this up. It's only 19 kilometers to base. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I was too busy talking about movies to actually remember to empty out this piece of shit. No problem, at least we found some good spice. So we'll be in it. We'll be in it. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh shit. Just playing Nico. Good morning. Good morning, Olfie. Do you have soft step boots and the Mark 6 compactor? If not, I have an extra schematic for both. Happy to share. Thank you so much, dude. I actually do have both of the soft step boots and the Mark 6 compactor, so I'm all good. I really appreciate it, though. I really appreciate the thought. Thank you so much, Nico. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good out here. I also have a sand crawler. I just don't want to bring it out because it takes so long. It's such a slow vehicle. Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit of spice. Just enough. Just a tip. Not going crazy or anything. I think... Oh, I bet there's a named or something compactor that's better than mine, though. There has to be. This one is not fantastic. Point and shoot, Sandfield compacting. Gather rate very high. Ah, we're fine. We're good. We're doing pretty good. Monet. Oh, you're still around. That's good. Let's see here. So, I don't know. Do you guys have any information about the Conan movie? Is it just bullshit on Instagram, or is it actually happening? Because, you know, I've heard so much about it at this point, I'm starting to believe the rumors that we're actually getting it. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and Google it right now. Thank you, Zanny. King Conan is officially in development at 20th Century Studios, with Arnold Schwarzenegger confirmed to return as an aged, battle-weary king. Announced in March 2026, the film will be a direct sequel to the 1982/1984 films, likely following a story where a 78-year-old Conan reclaims his throne after 40 years of rule. Christopher McQuarrie is attached to be writer, director. The video offers a glimpse into video offers a glimpse into what it could look like. Oh, it's some AI shit. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, no, it's official. Holy shit, it's official. King Conan? Yeah, it's legit. Yeah, King Conan. Yeah. Dude, I've been hearing talks about that movie for 15 years. So, you know, I'm a little bit, yeah, I needed it confirmed. Hell yeah. Dudes. I'm all about it, man. My original point stands though. They will find a way to fuck it up. I don't even care. It's more Conan, it's more real Conan. It's Arnold Conan. Can't wait. Fuck, man, hope it kicks ass and we get like another trilogy. You know, he's got a couple more movies in him. We get some stuntmen in there. We get some fucking AI on his face. We could make probably 10 more movies before he dies. Uh-oh. Ah. Fuck. Okay, apparently we're not getting trilogy. That's a shame. I blame you, Sonny. Arnolda, yeah, Arnolda the Transformer. And we'll just have to wait and see, but we have some good industry leaks at this very moment. You know, if that movie is looking just a little bit fucky, we'll know long before it releases. We'll probably have a leaked script, leaked everything long before it releases. It's 20th century, man.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not 100%. Obviously. Obviously. I'm sure enough. Oh no! No! I clicked! Oh no! I'll never find the space again. It's gone forever! No! Okay, wait a minute. Straight line has to be this bottom one. So somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Man, if I lose that spice now, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Fuck, this game looks good sometimes, man. I'm sure you guys can't even see it, especially on Twitch, but on YouTube, you guys should be seeing it, man. This is crisp. This is looking great. Oh, rubber band. Let's give the server a little bit of minutes. There we go. Perfect landing. So, let's go here. Whoopi Goldberg, let's unload her. There we go. Now, all the way back to the spice. What can I say? I love spice. Spicing is my business, and business is good. I'm what they call a spice mogul. Well, not really, but I aim to be one when I grow up. So what time is it? How long have I been streaming? Just a couple of hours? Cool, lovely. And oh my god, I started late today. I apologize, guys. I was feeling like shit. Still kind of sicky-licky. Sucks. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a long while. I was just wondering, you know, am I gonna have another energy drink now, or should I wait a little bit? You know, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go get a little bit more to drink. I'm just gonna leave this, and hopefully we don't crash. Be right back. Energy drinks don't count today, so you can drink all of them. Hell yeah, I like the sound of that. Don't say that, he had 3 yesterday. So did Greg. Hell yeah, round of applause. Yeah, man, I don't know if energy drinks has sugar in them. I don't drink them at all. So my options are a little bit limited. I like battery. I can handle the white monster and the pink monster. I think they're fine. There's like a cheap brand that's named Power King. I like that. Unfortunately, it kind of fucks with my stomach, so I can't really, you know. See. What's your favorite energy drink, Ray? Favorite of all time? I think my favorite would be Alsk. I wouldn't call that an energy drink, but I suppose you get energy from it. So yeah, fair enough. But Monster is a close second. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Cask is it's just it's like thin coffee with moonshine. It's excellent. It's a tradition here in Norway. I'm gonna lurk, my friend. Lunch is ready. Enjoy the rest of your stream, dude. Game outing. Thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. You enjoy your lunch. Monster's a close second. For me, the all-time goat. For me, the all-time favorite is gonna be the classic battery. It's not nice. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like being attacked. But you know, it was my favorite as a kid. So, yeah, talk to you later, game. Put a coin in a cup, cover it with coffee until you can. Yeah, that's the moonshine. So it's a very, very, very strong drink. It'll get you fucked up. It'll give you the energy you need. It's a good combo. Good stuff. More of a northern Norwegian tradition than anything else. Mostly because it's completely illegal to make moonshine in Norway, and they are up our ass about it. So you know, you gotta be a little bit away from the popo if you want to be doing that shit. I'm pretty sure there's no Norwegian that hasn't got fucked up on moonshine a couple of times, you know? I certainly have. I loved it. It was great. Drink fucking 1 cup and you're blasted. What's not to love, you know? I don't know if there's rules about it, but down here, when you put the coin in the cup, Gray, it needs to be one of those old, like the half a crown pieces, the brown ones. So it's even harder to tell, you know. Me and my brother did not make it in the bathroom in our super small apartment. Yeah, there. Half crowns. That you did not. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That would be illegal. Dude, isn't that like kind of dangerous to make? There is a lot of pressure and stuff. I mean, there's a small chance the shit is gonna blow up, right? We made something else. We called it drip. That's not the original name of it, but that is what we ended up calling it. So basically, it's like the wine base, and we found a refinement technique. That we could get the wine to almost like 30% alcohol. It was a bitch, but it worked. Someone already on this? And then of course you couldn't drink it because it tasted like absolute ass. So what you would do is you would just take it 50-50 with some soda. Drink 2 glasses of that and you're drunk off your ass. Yeah. Great. Yeah, super cheap. When we went to parties, we would have it for free, so anyone could just drink as much as they wanted. So if you wanted to get drunk, you just bring like a bottle of Coke or Fanta or something like that, and you just use that. You get the alcohol for free, basically. Good times, real good times. Yeah. The Turk is legendary, man. That's delicious, though. That's actually delicious, man. I drink that now. You know, Old Man Tadpole, Old Man Ulfi would still get fucked up on that. Those of you who don't know, the Turk is a legendary drink made by teenagers and ruffians alike in Norway. We have a candy called Turkish pepper. It's not exclusive to Norway. I'm sure a lot of you guys have similar stuff. And yeah, we just basically put that in vodka and bada bing, bada boom. You have a real tasty treat of a drink. You can get super fucked up on it, you know, tastes good. It's great. It's great. What's there not to love, you know? Just drank vodka. Yeah, vodka is not easy to get here, so anything we could, you know. The Turk, on the other hand, now that's a specialty. If someone was bringing that shit, they had some cash, because that meant not only did they have enough money to buy an entire bottle of vodka, which is a big deal in Norway. Alcohol here is ridiculously expensive. But they also took the time to make the Turk, and the Turk it's a process, you know. You can actually ask Gray, how long does it take to make a Turkisk? How much does that take? I'm sure it takes a while. I mean, you actually, like before, you can't just put candy in it and then it's good, you know. Oh, by the way, did you guys did you guys have a drink called Sour Feet? Fuck yeah, that's good. It's delicious. We used a blender and made it in a week-ish. Yeah, okay, so there you go. It not only could you afford vodka, but you had a week to prepare it, you know. It's did you make it with moonshine maybe? Is that how you could afford to make it? We were younger, we drank everything. And we're all still alive. Yeah. A classic where I come from was kiwi wine. You know those kiwi fruits. One of the cheapest things you can make alcohol here is a green wine. That's basically kiwi wine. It's absolutely disgusting. But you know, kids need to get fucked up. What can I say? We made everything ourselves. So you guys made the moonshine and the Turk. The Turk moonshine. I bet that was lovely. Homemade, man. That's crazy. Hook up on a water boiler and distilled it. That's crazy. Yeah, we never had an operation like that. We did have a wine operation. We didn't drink it though. We just sold it to the younger kids. That's all we did. And then we used the money that we made from selling shitty wine to the kids. We used that to buy good alcohol. It's a nice little trade. It's like the circle of life, you know, because when we were kids, we were buying the shitty wine from the older kids, and when we grew up, we had to take up the mantle, make sure everyone's nice and drunk, so we had to make the shitty wine for them. It's a beautiful circle of life. Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, there you go. Cops were cool down there. Just told us not to sell it, and it's fine. That's how it should be. Let's see here. Something, Drug City. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's kind of a crackhead city. Which city was it? You know, I grew up on the west coast around Haugesund and Bergen, so you know, going to somewhere in Norway that's not a crackhead city. Kristiansund. Oh, I thought that was a nice city, man. Isn't that like a cocaine city? I mean, yeah, a lot of cocaine, but you know, that's fine. It's not like real drugs. Also, don't do cocaine. Don't get me wrong here, but yeah, I mean, cokeheads aren't really a problem. Pot, coke, and meth. Okay, so party drugs then, you know. Meth is a problem though. Some people get fucked up on meth though. You don't sell it, then it's always good. Well, that's how it should be at least, but well, yeah, we had a lot of troubles with the police. I'm not saying that we did sell drugs or anything, but let's just say the police were not cool where I grew up. It was a huge problem. Actually turned out to be kind of a little bit of a scandal because I don't know how much of this is true, but apparently they had to fire like most of my local police department because they ended up selling police ammunition, the armor piercing stuff, to one of the local biker gangs. Meth is not nice. White powder was a fun time. Yeah, white powder is fine. I'd recommend no one ever do it, but because it's just silly, you know, you get fucked. I mean, hey, if you want the effect of cocaine, how about you just go to the gym or have good sex or fucking fall in love? You know, you don't need that. Meth is white. That depends. Some meth is like almost like rubber, and it's more gray, like yeah, it's like a grayer thing. But yeah, but meth and speed is mostly the same thing. So speed is completely white. The confusing thing for me about methamphetamine is that, well, you have speed, that's amphetamine, and then you have methamphetamine, which is the meth. And yeah, it gets confusing. It's confusing. The yellowish, yeah. Yeah, that's closer to the meth, yeah. Never took that. No, it's why, you know? Oh yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm not gonna sleep for 2 days. You know, what's the fun? You know, what's the point? In my opinion, obviously don't do drugs. But if you're gonna do drugs, do something fun. You know, take some mushrooms. Chow down on some LSD or something. You know, have some fun. Go see some dragons or some shit. You know, it just sounds more cool, doesn't it? But just being a fucking tweaker for 2 days, I don't understand. I will never understand the appeal of stimulants like that. Energy drink, that's about as heavy a stimulant as I want, you know, maybe a strong cup of coffee. That's about it, you know, that's it for me. Let's see here. Got the good stuff straight from the sea. Yeah, that we also did that. We had a port down here, so we had access to the good meth. Pure white powder back in the day. Fuck my life. Rooms and cannabis any day, man. Yeah, I mean, do the stuff that's not dangerous. Do the stuff that won't kill you. Do the stuff that won't ruin your life, man. Just have some fun. You know, don't do freaker shit. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Struggle with sleep, so yeah. Keep up with the party people I had, a little help, yeah. What's up, Philly? There you go, yeah. You have that sleep condition, right? So like... Oh, fucking hell. I have an interesting hypothesis, Gray. If you try meth, will you fall asleep? Since you barely sleep at all naturally? You think, because I heard that if like people with like ADHD or something take amphetamines, it kind of calms them down. You're just saying straight no, okay. But you haven't tried it. No, I was no. Okay, gotcha. I was on. Gotcha. Hypothetically. We should probably not be talking like this, you know. We're live on Twitch and YouTube and everything right now. Oh yeah. YouTube is done. It's actually incredible that they haven't shut me down yet. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's get back to it. We got work to do. I was in the past, which... Yeah, hypothetical past. Hypothetical. You know, I mean... Fuck man. So we can get back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I say that it would. I said earlier today that life didn't even get good until 30. I actually meant that. I was not having a good time, you know, in the party times. In the hypothetical past, yeah. Yeah, in the party days, looking back, I did not have fun at all. I did not have fun. Now I'm having fun. I love this shit. Just having a couple of beers. Love it. Obviously, at one time, I'd love to be able to smoke up sometimes too, but you know. Now it's whiskey and cannabis. Having a whiskey now and again, yeah. Whiskey is nice. I like whiskey. I can't drink it though. I lose control. I can't drink liquor at all. I love it, but unfortunately, I might be an alcoholic, so I need to be very careful. Now I have fun with gaming and chilling and talking shit to people. I'm like, yeah, same, yeah. It's much cooler, you know. If I'm gonna have a special day now, I order some kebabs or some gyro or a pizza or something, and I'm hyped, you know. I was a clubber. Oh shit, you were one of those people? Hell yeah. Okay. I thought he was coming for me. Tell me all about it, man. I'm a nerd drunk. I'm a nerd always, sober or drunk. The clubbing scene is probably fun, man. I never got into that. I was one of those metal guys. We were hanging out in like fucking abandoned houses and shit, listening to Motorhead. We never got into the clubs and stuff like that. We didn't really fit in. Now I want to listen to Motorhead. But terrible spice number. Let's get, yeah, that's better. That's better. Shit. I don't trust those fellas. They're always sneaking around and the worm is never getting them. I think they're working with the worm. I think that's how the worm knows where to get me. Maybe we should go into PvP. Get some speed, you know. Get this done a little bit faster. Yeah, dude, from 1827. Quite the hardcore clubber. My first club at 16. What kind of clubs? There's a lot of different kind of clubs, you know. You got dance clubs, and you got those creepy clubs. You get goth clubs, you know. What was your favorite stuff? So I guess you were on all the. You were probably having fun with all those party drugs, right? MDMA and all that shit. Man club, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been to a couple of man clubs in my time, not gonna lie. I was elsewhere. I like that. Alternative and underground mostly. Oh, okay. So we kind of, yeah, we were kind of hanging out in the same kind of shits then. Just listening to different music, I suppose. Alternative and underground. That like, did you guys ever see some Epstein shit down there? Why am I talking about alternative and underground? Did you guys ever see a TV show called The Righteous Gemstones? It's hilarious. Commercial clubs were for alcohol. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah. You were at the fun clubs. Fuck off! I'm working. Yes. Oh, shit. He's gone. He's gone. We're safe. Plenty of dodgy shit, yeah, everywhere. That's so, man. Yeah, as I was saying, that a TV show, Righteous Gemstones. There's a character there, and he's like a recovering, like I don't know. He's like he was like in Satanist drug clubs. It's obviously just a parody. But it's just really funny. At some point they find him in there and he's like, they put him in like this fucking vacuum machine. I don't know if you guys seen that when they put people in those machines. Weird. Funny show, funny show. That guy, what is it, Goggin something? Walter, I don't know. The guy who plays the ghoul in the Fallout TV show, that guy is in there and he has the best character ever, man. He's so funny. Baby Billy. Never watched it. I can recommend it. It's about really, really corrupt. What is it, like one of those mega churches in America, and they just, yeah, it's just hilarious, man. It's the same guys who made Eastbound and Down. If you ever saw that, real good stuff. Real good stuff. I can definitely recommend it. we doing right now? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're almost done. In fact, we should probably... Yeah, we'll go pick up that. But we should move to this side. It's going to be easier to pick up. Yeah, he is. He's great. Did you ever watch The Shield? That cop show? That's great. I think he played a character named Shane in that, and holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a show more stressful than that. It starts out like a normal cop show, though. Kind of. Yeah, the bald actor, yeah. Yeah, the guy who, yeah, the bald actor, I don't remember his name. But yeah, he is great in that, man. I think he plays a character called Mackie. Absolutely fantastic. It's a performance of a lifetime. He plays one of the most complex, interesting sociopaths I've ever seen on screen. It's really, really good. For anyone who hasn't watched The Shield and you're into it, go for it, man. I hate cop shows. I've never watched a single cop show except for The Shield. That's the exception to the rule. Yeah, I run you little shit. Really watch it. Crowded here and there, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really work if you don't watch it from beginning to end, because it's, for me it was like I just turned on one episode, and there's a huge twist in the ending of the first episode of the show, and that twist is so good that it just had me hooked. Just had me. Yeah, same for me, same for me. I had to watch it when it was all out, you know. I watched it many years later. Also, there's a black police officer. He's excellent, really good character, and he's gay, I think, or something like that. He struggles with that. But fun fact, that motherfucker is like doing life in prison because of murder. He like killed his wife in real life or something. Oopsie daisy. That show is cursed, man. Okay, you know. You gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough and all that. There's even more space in this bitch? What the fuck's even going on? I guess there was a lot more space than I thought. And I'm getting bored of this vein. This vein is kinda iffy. I'm thinking I'm just gonna take what I have and leave. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna get the last of the dark, nice spice, put it in my pocket, start heading back. I wonder if, what happens if we compact this and then a sandcrawler runs over it? Does it pick it up? Probably, right? Okay, that's gonna be it. That's enough. That's enough I'm done. I don't want more spice. I've had enough spice. Let's get back. Hopefully this will be enough to at least start our little project. There we go. And while we cruise our way over there, I'm gonna go take a piss again. Be right back. Hey driver. Never enough spice. No, there really isn't, man. There really is not. Hopefully when Meaty starts streaming this, I can bring him out and we can use the sand crawler. That's gonna speed up the process tremendously. That's beautiful. Look at that. Practice ain't so bad when you're in air condition. Yeah, we've been drinking a lot of water, man. How's it going on? See this fine morning? Hell yeah. I'm on the other server currently working on my dailies. Fuck, man. What are you doing over there? Did I just stop in midair? What's going on here? I wasn't paying attention. What other server you on? Yeah, I've been you know, collecting spice and some titanium. You're just getting it out of the way early, you know. Daywalker, morning Olfie, morning Chad, morning Daywalker, how you doing? How you doing, my man? Out there in the DD, the PvE DD, and just ramen spice, man. This is the way. This is the life. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to expand the base. What happened to your crawler / carrier? Oh, it's in the base. It's in the base. It's just so slow. That like bringing it out to get spice. It's just much faster for me to go out like this. Every time I go out, I can bring back around 200 melange like this, and I do that like 2 times a day, and I kind of got what I need. But yeah, I'd love to be able to bring the crawler out and all that, but to be honest, I'm not comfortable with that yet. I want I want to upgrade the threads on the crawler. I got the schematics. I'm working on the melange right now. Hopefully, we'll get that done by end of day. I also have the schematics for the Regis tank for it. We don't need that necessarily, but that would be a nice bonus. Let's see here, driver. I got the server. I don't stream from meaning. don't stream, meaning not see this. Oh, okay. If anyone else wants to mess with me, yes, I don't see this, not on the server. Family plays on. Oh! My wife and I play together. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, man. I wish we could transfer characters every day. That way you could just jump over to that server, then jump back to this server, you know? I've heard that Conan Exiles is gonna do something like that. So we'll be able to jump back and forth between servers and also back and forth between the maps. That's gonna be cool. I love that. Finally, I'll be able to properly explore the Isle of Sipta. I never really did that. Once you start using the crawler, you never wanna... yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, Daywalker. I never want a hand compact again. Already. So yeah, hopefully I'll get the threads done today. Once I get that done, I need to upgrade my DD base a little bit. I mean, look at this little piece of shit. I need to upgrade it where I can store the sand crawler and the carrier, so I don't have to move it all the way out here every time. That way, when I scout, I can come back here, pick it up, go out, you know. And once that is done, now we're talking. But I don't think I'm gonna upgrade this base until at least, you know, after the storm. Or maybe I do it tonight, maybe I do it tomorrow, because I'm gonna take the blueprint of it anyway and store it, so maybe I'll just do that actually. Yeah. Thinking of starting to level my character for Conan launch. Oh, you don't need to do that, dude. If you want me to, I can get you to level 60 in a couple of hours. No problem at all. You don't need to worry about that yet. I have all the DLCs for the super fancy quick leveling and all that, so don't you worry about that, Gray. Yeah, I'll bring some extra titanium. How much we got in our pockets? Nothing. Okay, let's fill her up. There we go. We got us a nice haul, a little bit of spice, a little bit of titanium. We'll bring it back. It'd be better to start from zero when it comes out. Yeah, I think we're all gonna start from zero when it comes out. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. It's all about running to, well, you know what, it's all about, first thing you want to do is when you head to Shaleback Hollow, you want to grab the starting tools. That's gonna boost you like a crazy fuck. Get some steel, like pickaxes and shit like that. Bing bada boom. Next thing you want to do is head to the iron area. Set up a base, get some iron. The single second you hit level 14, you start to spec into the artisan bench. Once you have the artisan bench and you unlock alchemy, you can build like the alchemy thing. No, not the alchemy thing. The where you like make steel fire and all that shit. Put up a couple of those. That's why you need the iron. And after that, it's just craft Khitan statues for an hour, and then you're done. Yeah, the statue farm, yeah. And it's Ulfi server coming up. Ah, fuck, man. I don't know, man. One day, one glorious day, man. I think it's time to explore since it's hands, yeah. How would you rush? I kind of agree. And I can't wait to see Sipta. You know, I didn't check out Sipta at all during the test. I can't wait to see that. And also we're going to be able to just not transfer but move, because now the Exiled Lands and Sipta is one server. So just like in Dune here, we're on like jump in between, we can do the same in Conan now. So we can just go to Sipta and put up a base there, and then we can go back to the Exiled Lands and hang out in our base there. You know, it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Hopefully it picks up a little bit of popularity. That would be awesome. Yeah, because as is right now, it's not great for streaming. You know, obviously I'll be there day one, but most likely I can't be doing that on stream a lot. I'll be doing it off stream though. I play Conan Exiles to this day.
I'm about to bust.
That's her. But yeah, Sunny. I think we all are, man. Oh, oh, you're used. Oh yeah, Sunny has found Twitch tracker, and she's having a blast. Yeah, it's a very hostile environment to stream in, unfortunately. I did have a lot of success though. When I was streaming Conan Exiles, I was lucky enough to find a community that really liked me. So I was getting like almost 30 people when I was streaming that. That's a lot for that game. You know, 30 people watching is a lot for that game, so it's cool. There we go. Let's make sure that to upgrade, I want this lady to be in perfect condition for the next time we go out. Oh shit. Well, guess we're not repairing her fully because I'm not coming back. Okay, we got a little bit more fuel, but we need more repair wire. We need that constantly in our inventory. Oh my god. How about 10, huh? That's good. Let's go. Queue up more melange. Another 17. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any more fibers? No. Good, good, good. That means it's time to start processing the duraluminum. No, plastinium. That's right. No power? No problem. That's not a huge amount, but I think it's gonna cover expenses for the day. Oh, oh my god. We ran out of water. Okay, that's been a while since that happened. Okay, let's get to it then. Are all these powered up? Fuck. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, with all these activated, yeah, we're gonna struggle with power. Can we build another advanced? I like to like build one advanced or something every day. Can I make another one? No. Okay, so that's okay, so we'll go ahead and remove one more of these. You know what? We need water. Let's just keep it for now. Go. Start filling her up. Off to entertain people later, Sulfate Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. Enjoy yourself. I have Conan, but I've never played it on PC. Well, I've never played it on PC. Played it on console. Okay. Around the time Payment came out too. But I hate those beds. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's my own fault. It's a long time ago I should have upgraded to those machines that pull water out of the fucking air. They're just so expensive, and I got so much to upgrade, you know. Once I'm done upgrading the sand crawler, then I'm gonna start looking into that. But for now, you know, solo farming, that's I can only focus on one thing at a time. So we are doing the beds. Yeah, dude, you should get Conan on Steam. I think the new enhanced update is only going to be active on Steam, from what I understand. And it is a fantastic game. If you like survival games, it's the top of the line. In my opinion, maybe the best one ever made. It's criminally underrated because it had a really rough launch. Ah! Why can't you just play nice, bed? Straighten out. Fuck it. Fuck it. You guys are only temporary anyways. I'm gonna go get more bodies in the box. We're gonna be needing to refill that shit all day, man. All day. Let's see here. This is my mad box. Get it? Because Maddox. Let's see here. Turtle, there he is. There we go. Okay, come on now. That's probably going to be enough for now. I think we might have another box or two of bodies, but before those are empty, we're going to need to upgrade. We can't be living like this, man. Dudes, the duraluminum is so expensive. This was full. I got 6 big tanks. And it was full. Now I made like 200 and something spice and 200 and something duraluminum and it's gone. It's not enough. It's not. We need to expand. One too many. That's fine. We'll grab it once we have to reload. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. So, how long? 57 minutes. Okay. Okay. Everything is happening. Everything is happening at once, and you know, it's just time for us to go and do some quests. I think. What time is it? 4. So it's 4 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, we're gonna have to reload the water. How are we looking for the threads? We actually have enough spice to make one, but we're completely out of water, so that's also gonna have to wait. We need 2 of those. We can make 1 right now if we just. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Did it say 90? 93 for 1? Holy shit, we got 116. How much we crafted now? Crafted 21. That can't be right. Oh yeah, that's 210. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have more than enough melange to make the tracks today. Hell yeah. Once that's done, we are ready for we're ready to move the crawler out, actually. We're ready right now, some would say. Oh, I completely forgot. I have not even tried this. I have not even tried this after I upgraded it. Yep. Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6, everything that's important is Mark 6. Okay, so we're going back to Arakeen. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fast. Okay, that's really fast. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Wolf. Mark 6 is so fast. Yeah, and I also have a boost because I have that, what's it called? This, level 20 vehicle boost. Fuck. So now I'm gliding at 210 kilometers, boosting at almost 250. Holy shit. I'm not gonna say this changes everything, but this is great. Actually, will barely use anything. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna use less fuel. That's gonna be good, especially for that big ass carrier. One moment, I got a message from Zani Bobandi. Might be important, might be not important, we'll see. Oh yeah, my phone just broke. That's great. Let's see. Hey Zani, if you're in the chat, I've seen that one. I was debating sending it to you. That's crazy. The carrier is still a thirsty bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I think she is. I'm thinking about moving her out to my little DD outpost though. I think I might have to. Because she's so slow. And there's, you know, you have to... I think moving her out once a week is better than moving her out anytime I want spice, you know. I'm thinking about making a completely new DD base, like in the middle of the map, in the PvE zone, just absolutely in the middle, so you know, I have the same amount to go for anything. That way I can just, you know, transport the buggy too. So yesterday I got a little bit frustrated. I had a really bad fever and I was trying to figure out this quest. We're gonna try again. But now that I feel a little bit better, we'll hopefully I have a little bit more patience this time. Let's see if we can figure it out. Apologize for my voice today. It's all over the place, man. Okay, that's pretty funny actually. When we started talking about all the party stuff that we were talking about earlier, I'm not saying it's connected, but all the YouTube viewers are gone. I'm not saying it's connected. Find a way to prove foul play. Can I just tell this guy that it's foul play?
Report.
Went to the bull, the engineer was dead when I got there, yeah.
Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints.
Try to be in.
Did he leave any behind?
F5. Noted. Everyone at the bull assumed he died from natural causes.
Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think.
Saw some frothing. Could be the draw.
Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate.
Bull staffs are certain it was the Vanta Droth.
I see.
Droth?
Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
I got back to it. Yeah, that doctor is right here. Yeah. John streams. Welcome in, buddy. I give credit to Funcom for making a great base game, but also lazy content after all. Got over hyped labs and cosmetic packs. Yeah, you know, that's kind of just Funcom's way. They move really slow and really deliberate. I wouldn't give up just yet. I know a lot of people are disappointed after the dev stream they did, because you know there's not a lot of new content. From my perspective, I'm just happy to see anything. You know, I just want to see something, and I'm really hyped about the Conan Exiles update too. May 5th. Let's go.
We meet again.
Investigating the death of that guy.
I can't say I know the name. but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
Sub-prefectors thought I should discuss the particulars of the victim's cadaver. Yeah, okay.
Sub-prefectors is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
Broth around the cadaver's mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm.
How might I confirm a poison?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Do you have a poison snooper?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Okay. You know where I could acquire one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arrakeen.
Oh no. Well, I need to go talk to someone. How far are you in the game? Not very far. I think what am I, level... I'm a level 11 Atreides. I'm level 180, so I'm getting close to max level, but this is my second time playing the games. I just recently picked it back up. I was playing it when it first released, and I was enjoying it, but when I hit the PvP wall, I kind of lost interest and I moved on. But now the PvP wall is gone, and they added a lot more, like the long-term grind, the specializations and stuff like that. And I think that is just excellent. That's exactly what I want to see. You know, more things to do, long-term PvE. That's in my opinion how you get people to stay in the game. You know. So I'm loving it so far, man. The story is also better than it has any right to be.
Found what you were looking for?
For 3
Or
months
just
of
a
fire.
new
Yes,
regret
yes,
to
yes,
pair
it
with
was.
your drink?
I ate a poison snooper.
Ah, need. Such a clingy word. What for?
I don't like this guy. To detect poison.
Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want goggles to spot betrayal.
Nah, just a snooper, please.
Oh, pity. Pity. I was rather looking forward to fitting you with a full betrayal ensemble. Hat, gloves.
Just a snooper, please.
Yes, yes. You may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me.
Okay. Sufficient funds. I don't have that kind of cash. Fuck. Okay, what kind of service?
Think of it as performance art. If your art is humiliation.
Lovely, okay. What do you want done?
I want you to go downstairs and find our dear Sergeant Justice Clagg. He'll be the one circling the lower bar like a lasgun set to annoy. Then ask him, Sergeant, is it true the Duke himself inspects all troopers' undergarments for signs of moral decay? Tell him Lord Chim heard his boxers were confiscated.
No way, I like my teeth in my mouth.
Then by all means, try your luck in the street. I'm sure the black market is well stocked with older, less precise technology to satisfy any budget.
Alright, bye. Okay. I want to do that. I want to go. Let's see. We probably can't do it, but I'm gonna have a look. That would be funny though. Nah, it doesn't look like I can do that. How much cash did he want? 500 Solaris? Got that in the bank. I'm gonna try to talk to him again. Maybe I can just give him the cash. No, I guess I have to go to the bank and withdraw it. Dude. Seriously.
Found what you were looking for. Ah, Oh, oh, yes, yes. You may have the snooper. But only. Then by all means, try your luck in the street.
Okay, so I have to withdraw. Why can't I just use my card for bribing? Why not? There should be some sort of Bitcoin wallet, right? Go to the bank. Hey, dude.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solar?
Withdraw,
How
please.
much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Selected amount, 500. Thank you. All we need. Is this the bar? Yeah. There we go. Let's try that again. Bribe this fuck. This quest is it's a whole thing. Hi, buddy.
Found what you were looking for.
Need a poison sniffer,
Oh,
and
yes, yes. You may have this
There you go.
gratuity. It's such a civilized word for coercion. You know, you're charming when you're being transactional.
So we have a deal.
Very well. I believe an understanding has been reached. But enlightenment, my dear Inspector, always comes at a cost.
Okay. Just change the terms.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The snooper's calibration protocol requires a verbal cue. Don't shoot the messenger. It's old Ixian firmware.
My least favorite chapter there. That's why my level 100 crafter may never make burning blades. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, this is not. I mean, it's not bad. You know, if I was just playing the game, I think it would be pretty fun.
Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clegg loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous Bootlicker.
Okay. He's such a dingus, this guy. Okay, let's try the poison snooper. Oh my god. Let's see. Boom, boom. I'll take it. And hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, I was gifted some burning blades yesterday, but I don't want to use them until I can craft them myself. I have some normal double blades though, they're excellent. Yeah. Poison snipper. I use that on you. Investigate private room using poison snipper. Okay, how do I use you then? I guess I'm just looking for some. Aha. Use poison snipper. That's some Dune thing. That's some Dune shit right there. Amend the label. Okay. Ah. The poison sniffer. No sign of poison. Okay. Okay, so what else did you do? Did you smoke this shit? What's that? Couldn't I click that other thing? No. Okay, what's going on here? Look at the cups. Use poison sniffer. No sign of poison. Fuck. Just gonna keep clicking everything. Okay, look at the documents. Nothing there. Include. Okay. Fuck. Do I have to listen to this?
Well, I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy to call when they want things done, like questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked.
Flash is red, picking up traces of poison. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely poison.
The blast. It's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die. And your work builds opera houses on roads you'll never see. 50% fly stamped on the back, razor, sickle-shaped stinger.
Fairly poisoned.
Didn't get it then. But those words stuck.
Source of poison, okay. What else? Can I do his... Wait a minute. Upper body. Did I check the clothing? Yes. No. Okay. Not his clothes. Okay. Book? Is the book poisoned? Maybe so. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? They fucking poisoned the book. It's kind of cringe. Okay. Okay. Interrogate witness again, okay. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the book's fucking poison. Poison book. Okay. Okay, didn't they get Alexander the Great with a poison shirt or something? Sure they can poison the book. Especially if it's like not turning the pages. We do have like neurotoxin now, don't we though? Just, you know, touching it can kill you. I guess we could use that. Poisoning is not in fashion anymore, is it? You know? The witness. Aren't you the witness?
You?
Evidence suggests he
I'm in
was
over
murdered.
my
What can you tell me about it?
Murder? That's impossible. I don't...
He was poisoned.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is...
Snooper confirms it.
No. Murder? It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't...
Why aren't you telling me, lady?
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did he exhibit any strange behavior? Let's
Stranger than usual? He...
Woman?
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who was the woman?
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
You know, you're a redhead.
Congratulations on that brilliant deduction.
Where did he go after reading it?
I don't know if I should...
Vital to solving
He
this
had
murder.
a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work.
Okay.
I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Okay. Thank you, Hester Clement. You've been most helpful. Thank you. Okay, so... There we get witnesses. More witnesses. Fuck. How about you? No. You.
Back so soon?
Did you know that guy?
Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm?
Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejeuner, a hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
But Corporal... A minor... Corporal Lath, you want to... This one's just a ghost story.
Goodbye. Okay, so... Interrogate witnesses. Multiple. Again in the... Okay, so I only talked to this lady. No one wants me to talk to someone else. Not that guy. Yeah, you? Are you witnesses? You look like a witness. Open your mouth. Let me see if you're a witness. You. Oh, this fuck. Well, maybe.
Very well. What do you want?
I have questions.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
They work, okay.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for act.
Yeah, that guy's crazy. Oh, who are you? You got a glowy light.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
I had to inquire about that guy's death.
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
I'm sorry, I know this comes with a terrible shock.
Wait. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
Lovely. We got a freak here, guys. Are you sober enough to answer questions?
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are 2 of you, yes?
Sure.
I jest. Do lighten up. This is the funeral. It's a possible murder scene.
Okay, I have reason to believe that guy was poisoned. Thoughts?
Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Sure. Did do the failed murder
Just
plot,
a
yeah.
jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now,
I'm not surprised.
What were we talking about?
Thoughts on Austin being poisoned.
A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Envy over what? Dingus?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
This guy reminds me of Starion from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the gay vampire guy. Kind of has the same, flamboyancy. Let's say it like that. Can you tell me anything constructive about my
I
poison
can
theory?
say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol.
That's helpful.
Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
I'll take that other advice.
Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his... My occasional...
Let's speed through this, man. This guy's talking a lot.
His carnal allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2.
Okay, there we go. Special. Look at his finger indicates a vicious nail-biting habit.
Yes. His illimitable nervous tick. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic.
Uh-oh. There we go. How do you know?
We can smell our own.
Oh, fuck. Do you know anything about the book he was reading?
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it
It was
open
a
at the
rough one,
bar,
right?
barely registering the people around.
Was waiting for
I
it.
was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages.
Yeah.
But if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
Okay. Anything about the subject matter of the book?
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was... Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt Causes Conduct and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts.
Oh, yeah. You've
Come
never
to
read it.
think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
You're very perceptive for a day drinker. I have to agree with that. That's a good line.
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
Okay, do you know anything about the relationship between Austin and the Sandflies?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently.
I just walked in front of you two. Yeah, that guy. He's been walking back and forth, dude. By the way, hey, Bronny, welcome in, buddy. Do you know anything about the redhead?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
Honestly, not bad writing. Esther? No, not that redhead.
In that case, no.
Terrible. That's all for now.
I shall count the minutes until the next disaster.
I think I'm done here, man.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Yeah. Okay, more, apparently. As far as I can tell, that's the only two witnesses I can find. Can I talk to you more, maybe?
You? Who made that fat... Now that... I understand. Let's get this over...
Oh, there's a
Austin
lot
was
of text
with
here,
me.
guys. I'm just
In
gonna...
essence,
I'm gonna start
I've sus-
pushing through this.
It wasn't... Or once, I'm not
For me,
sure.
I'm
An alibi for
locked
Austin.
in. As
I'm
soon as I
afraid
heard he
the
had a
only-
secret lab
Alistair,
in the Eastern
isn't that
Shield
the
Wall,
that I
I'm
can't-
locked in. That's
was
where I'm
that
going.
some... Not specifically. I
And
don't
I think
know.
it's strange that
Towards
I have
the
to
end,
keep doing
he
this.
also...
There we go. Did that advance anything? I feel like it did. Let's exhaust all the dialogue with this
the
guy too.
return. I've already Yes. Yes, of course. Anyway, well, only the usual assortment of patrons.
Okay.
It's been a
Fuck, man. Maybe the bar dude? I can't
Found
stand
what you
this
were
guy.
looking for, or just a new regret, if you
Okay,
must.
yeah, we
Saw
got a
him when
bunch
he
of
came.
stuff here.
His assistant, the last few weeks. What was he reading? Very heavy. I'm
Oh,
holding
okay, yeah,
notes.
this has to be
That
the guy.
narrows. Sorry, as far as you'll have to ask his. I eagerly anticipate your return.
Oh, you don't?
Can't get anything. Found what you were looking for.
I think it's
or
the
just a
ratings.
new
in that.
regret
Oh,
to pair with your
thank you,
drink.
Brownie. I'm gonna have a look at that. You need to shut down this room.
I
man.
believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume
Knew he was
the
dead.
middle
Quit
one.
playing
You're
games.
right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished.
You
What
don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and
Okay, this guy has a lot to talk
Master
about.
Lathe,
I
not
just wasn't
officially,
talking to this
depending
guy
on
because he's so
trace amounts of
obnoxious. But
built
I'll
up in the
force,
blood
I'll
and
force through
Master
this.
Lathe. Weird stuff. Class struggle. Sorry.
Then we'll see if we
Things
can
you
find that
don't
lady
read.
who's sitting down.
I don't know. We just hold the way. You will have to go.
That helped. Okay, so there is one more witness. You're saying lady that's sitting down. We'll find her. Ladies! Oh. Oh, I can talk to all these oh my god, are these twins? Just asking for a friend.
Hello?
Not that I care or
Are you
anything.
the server? I would like to change my order.
I look like a server.
Please hold. Allow me to... My husband. I like to keep...
Okay.
There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but while it is improper to... It just... Propriety... Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each... Understand, dear. We of the nobility... But that do you understand?
Explain it to me
Think
again.
of the But if it is... We are thereby... Now, do you understand?
With you until the dog metaphor. I understand you're saying, but it's a load of crap.
Rude as...
Gotta be
I'm
one
from
of these
the
ladies.
planetologist office. I'm getting rather annoyed.
That's not... maybe this lady.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so are you dumb as well as deaf?
I apologize, my lady. I have been...
Don't my lady me, you girth. Whatever low peerage you claim can...
Oh my god.
I know the name. Perhaps you are a...
Okay, not those ladies, I think. Let's have a look. Redhead. Let's keep looking around. It's gotta be one of those ladies that are sitting down then, right? Those three angry ladies? Maybe you guys? It was them, maybe. I think it's probably one of these ladies. We'll just exhaust the dialogue with all of them.
You dare bother me again? How... Has no one... I can do that, you know. What you want? What? Oh, Sergeant...
I just can't handle that phone. I'm just gonna speed through it.
We learned... Savior. That friend. It was glad... I had a... She was a...
Oh my gosh, she talks a lot.
You again.
Okay, that's it for that
Are
conversation.
you from the planetologist? Wait. Only there. My Here's the... Are you from... His love letters, you How else? As discussed. A small town. Yes.
Okay.
Are you from the planetologist? Wait. Only there. My Here's the Imperial.
Okay, that's planetologist stuff.
You're back. Would you be a dear?
Okay, so it's not that. I exhausted everything with you, right?
I'm in over my head.
Okay, maybe it is... Maybe the bartender has something more to say.
Found what you were looking for?
No.
Or just a new regret, if you must. He was a good customer. That was my... A garrison.
No. Okay, we're gonna have to Google this. Let's see here. Process verbal. Let's see. Okay. According to this, might be this guy.
Back so soon?
But he just
Looking
talks a
for
lot,
Stanley?
and I
We
can't
got
say anything.
One blink too long. But a minor corporal, you want to hit this one?
Oh fuck! I fucked up.
Back so soon? Looking for we'd cut down one. But Corporal Lath, a minor Corporal Lath, you want a hero? This one's just a...
It's definitely not that guy. Okay. Hugo? Isn't that this guy?
Ah, you are back.
There he is.
How can I help? What? Between your house and the must. Oh, he would have vanished. Poop. That is.
Yeah, I apologize for just skipping through this, dude, but I've been here too long doing this. I just want to get out. I haven't attacked. I don't think I've killed anyone since I started playing this game today. That's not the Dune way, you know? Go with this guy. I'm gonna grab an energy drink. I'm gonna get ready for chapter 2. I think when I am done with this quest, we're in chapter 2. I think that's how it works, or something like that. I don't know. It's not made very clear.
Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose?
Okay. Well, that was just a misclick. I apologize, boys. There we go. Let's see. She said Oster had been on edge lately. The Thopter lined up, yeah.
Did she say where?
The workshop, yeah.
If he was running, that's the direction we look.
We're in a Sandfly base deep in the eastern
Very
shield
good.
wall.
You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind.
Chipos?
The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have. The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll get going. His tone changed, though. When we started this investigation, he was like threatening to kill me, but now he's like not doing it anymore. So I guess we're bonding. I guess we're bonding now, you know. I'd say going from threatening to kill me to just being like kind of normal. I think it's a huge fucking leap. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Bam! Just had a pepper steak. Wait a minute. Pepper steak pie and fries. And I'm not. What's a pepper steak pie? Oh my god, that sounds good. I love pepper steak. And I'm human, so I love fries. Fuck, that sounds good. I'm just happy I feel better, man. I was feeling real shit yesterday and kind of this morning, but now I'm feeling pretty good. Yes. Yeah, food is important. Food is important. And that food was excellent. It's the energy. Well, it's the energy drinks, it's the painkillers, it's the 10 hours of sleep or something I had, ridiculous, and it's the big ass fuck you breakfast I had. Courtesy of Zanny Bobandi. Thank you so much, Zanny. It was excellent, dudes. She makes this slop bucket. So it's like homemade fries, some Romanian cheese, got some bacon, you know, a little bit of ground beef and some eggs. It sounds like nothing, but it's delicious. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things. We buy ready-made frozen pies. Good frozen pies. Fuck, that sounds good. Slop bucket. Yeah. Slop bucket. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean that in the best possible way. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm saying it's great. Simple is always the best. Yes, it is. Absolutely agree with you. Simple is the way. But in my opinion, though, it's all about the raw onions and the cheese. It's just something. It's a combination, man. You don't need sauce on it or anything because it's so tasty. It's that Romanian cheese, man. That homemade slop cheese. So good. There it is. Never mind. Fuck! Okay. This thing is fast now. Fuck me. Woo! Oh, my neck's all fucked up now. A bit much. Ooh. Shove it in the air fryer 20 minutes and glory comes out. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. Well, let's see. Can we just land here? Hey, boys! Oh, don't mind me. I'm just visiting, you know. Oh, shit. I'm getting some serious server lag here. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna do this. And you know what? Let's get into combat armor. Just because I feel like getting real dirty right now. Wait a minute, can I just double click this to drink? I never knew. Okay. You guys are rude. Here I am hanging out, you know, making sure I'm looking good for you guys. You son of a bitch. Oh, yes, 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 stab! Stab, finally. This is the first blood of the day. Don't throw grenades. You shouldn't be playing around with that. Did she die? She died before she even got a marker. 800. Okay, let's use some bullets. Why not? This is a fun gun. Okay, someone's fucking around up here. Where's your little friend, buddy? There he is. Ow. Just chain power attacks. Yeah, that's what I do. I like it. Stop it. Chain. Okay, wait a minute. Ah, shit. I clicked the Windows button. That's enough out of you. I just hold it. It's so insanely efficient, these double blades. It's crazy. Okay. This is, yeah. I'm getting my ass beat there, guys. I'm trying to style, but it just doesn't work out for me. And I guess I'm not skilled enough. I guess that's the problem. But I mean, yeah. I kind of feel like there are a couple of, you know, a little bit of server artifacts going here. I'm not saying I would do much better if there was no lag, but there is in fact lag. Yeah, hey dude, still in here, Marcus. You want to do some shit? There we go. Finally get to kill someone, and I'm gonna enjoy myself. God damn it! Hand to hand always messes me up. Yeah, it's switching from hand to hand. That's the thing that needs a little bit of work in my brain, not in the game. The game is fine. I, on the other hand. Not so much. Down, as you wish. Down, as you wish. Aha. E. Then we're going back up. Whee. That's too far. That's a bad way to die. Oh. That's all. I feel like I shouldn't be wasting ammo on these guys. My shotgun is excellent. And these guys are way too underleveled. Well, I guess I am overleveled. Shouldn't there be like some loot and shit in here? I feel like there should be loot in here. Oh, it's probably downstairs. Yeah. Hey Toby, how you doing, buddy? On Twitch today, man. You are just popping up everywhere, man. Hope you're doing good, Toby. You're having a wonderful day over in Finlandia. Bet the spring over there is really nice. Hey, I know it. I know it's fucking nice over here. Let's see. Ha. Yeah, I'll take that. A little bit of cash. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Refunded my failed attempt at bribery in the bar. Doing great. Love to hear it, my man. Love to hear it. So, something here. This thing? Scan. Oh, okay. I'll be fancy about it. Good thing I keep bringing my scanner for no reason. It's only for quests. That blackmail letter. Oh my god. What's this? What's this? Ah.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It served them.
Okay. So we're going back. That was a quick little trip.
Higher than Phaedra Vine.
I do hear someone up there, though. Let's bring out the gun. Now they got me burned. Really rude. Really, really rude. Terrible people. I'm giving this place 0 out of 5 on Yelp. They can go fuck themselves. Not possible to place vehicle. Again, that is your opinion game. Oh.
My worst sin, like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her. For said she needed money.
Can I enter? Yeah, that's how it's done, boys. That was cool. Never done that before. Let's get our stealth suit back on. No telling how long it's gonna be until we actually get to kill someone again. Looks like I actually forgot to put on my entire armor. Fair enough. Let's drink some piss water, fill up our water. I'm pretty sure Arakeen is water sealed, so why not? Let's calm down, buddy. Let's calm down. We'll keep that open. There we go. Let's see how we doing today. Not great. And they're not great. Okay. Fair enough. Boom. Oh shit. I need to stim the fuck up, boys. There we go. Still interested in that pepper steak pie. Fuck, that sounds good. Maybe I'm just hungry, but pepper steak pie, doesn't that sound delicious? Get some sauce on that too. Some of that Barnay sauce. That French stuff. You guys like that shit? I like that shit, but steak. It's delicious. Steak and fries. One of my favorite things to eat. Steak and fries with the fucking French Barnay sauce. Bernays? Fuck that. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. Yes. Yeah, there's a steakhouse downtown. Used to be big shit when I was a kid. When I was a kid. I'd love to go there again. Your next mission. We'll see about that. Oh. Go back to Mr. Thor's. Hopefully we can wrap this up soon. This mission in particular is getting a bit long in the tooth. Let's just say that. There's a lot of exciting shit going on right now, and I feel like this investigation right now is kind of slowing things down. Also, Sardaukar looking fabulous. Fantastic. I'm definitely gonna get that get that upgraded Dune version.
You've been to the workshop?
Yep.
Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
Been to his workshop, killed my way. Yeah,
well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly.
Okay.
What did you find?
This dude was blackmailed by this dude. Okay.
Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone.
Okay.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
I'll go with going then. Upper Central Plaza. Okay. I hope I can go this way. I don't want to go back. Yeah, I think we're good. How you know why I don't like this chapter? Yeah. Once my alt, which is the crafter, hit the last mission before the chapter 2, I stopped. Like, fuck that. I'm not doing chapter 2 for the 6th time. Yeah, this is technically my first time. I have to admit, yeah, it's good. It's good, but it's just the pacing of it. It's kind of jarring, you know. I'm out there farming spice, getting chased by the worm, fighting and exploring underground labs and shit. Fucking Thalaxu coming out of nowhere with fucking lobotomites and shit, and then suddenly, murder investigation. For an hour, what the fuck? I mean, I guess it's cool, you know. They're switching it up a bit. Aha. Quite the apartment, actually. Nice. Nice. Is that the red-haired lady? Probably. Oh no, we have to just search. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna click everything. Run around like a crazy person clicking everything. A ward, oh my god. She's a fancy lady.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? These fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Setting up the course of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. Nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They marry the toast. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still.
Yeah, so this is fake door or something. Yeah, definitely. How the fuck do I open it though? Cause we gotta find some switch or something. No, it's okay. Just my findings. As you wish, game. As you wish. We'll go back. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah. Wish I... If I knew this was such a drag, I'd do it off stream. What's the drag? This investigation is pretty long. That's what I mean. It's a lot of talking and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting, but I don't feel like I can get into it right now. Because the story is pretty interesting. I'd like to see what's going on next, you know. Not bad watching someone else go through it though. Okay. Might actually do it now. Okay. Okay, I'll slow down then. I'll slow down a bit. This is pretty cool. In that park, like, way back. I started, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been holding off. Went to her place, she wasn't there.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
She left instructions for her valet. He was tasked with transporting something valuable into the deep desert.
Interesting. Then I hope your thopter's gassed and waiting. Because you're headed into the deep desert.
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll slow down just enough to understand what's going on. Deep desert! Find entrance located mentioned in the note. We're doing a testing station, and I suppose. One of the old ones. With the endless waves. It's gonna be fun doing one of those with the gear I have now. My gear is a lot better. Yeah, I kind of just want to speed through it. Because as I say, the story is very interesting. I just don't care about this murder stuff. So to watch your face. Oh, you know. It's always there. I'll get you a signed picture. That great. Let's go to middle. I have no idea where it is, so. Spice! Spice! I like watching this. I don't know if this is live, but it's kind of cool. There's some point. You groom it or something? No. No, it just didn't shower today. So it's got all the natural oils and shit. That's it. Big Boss, looking and playing. Night Rain. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. Night Rain. Never did play it. I heard a lot of people enjoyed it though. Not what I'm looking for in a Souls character. That were perfect. Got it. Wait to make everyone. What are you talking about, dude? You're like 5 times more handsome than me. I saw the picture. Let's see. Apologize, guys. I'm just catching up. Here we go. Oh. That was close. Up. Down. Okay. Waking up and stuff pointing everywhere. That's how beards work. Yeah. How does this deep desert work with PvE and PvP now? Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple. Delucy on YouTube. So basically, you when you go to the deep desert, you choose which deep desert you want to go into. So when you click the deep desert now, you have two options. One says PvE, one says PvP. PvE is just, you know, the way it always was, only no fighting now. And the PvP one, you get 2.5x more resources. So if you want to move fast and get resources fast, then the PvP one is better for that. So quite simple now, quite simple. An excellent change in my opinion. Like a hedgehog. Oh my god. Hey, that works too. Hedgehog, that's a good look. 179 meters. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. That's good. I'm gonna stay in my still suit until I get inside of wherever it is we're going, but I'll switch to combat armor, just in case. My armor now is fucking fantastic. Thanks for explaining. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I love the PvE update. Like PvP locking endgame resources was just a huge mistake from the beginning, and I'm really happy that they have the numbers now to conclude that about 80 to 90% of their players do not engage with the PvP. It's gonna be it's very good for the game to well, it's healthy for the game to focus on more PvE content instead of PvP. Okay. Bada boom. Hello. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing. Combat armor. There we go. Oh yeah. You guys hear that?
Who's that?
Hey buddy.
Oh, where is everybody?
Okay, they're a little bit tougher than I'm used to. Okay. Not bad. Why is it showing me that way though? Am I going the wrong way? Damn it. Okay. Examine. Cat. Am I even in the right place?
Poor Austin. He thought I
Oh yeah, that's the
wanted
lady.
justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisumva. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant
That the
something.
painting?
So he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not
Might be
in
the
end.
painting that's missing from the apartment.
Kept a secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Search the valet's body. Oh, did I just run past the dead guy? And I was like, okay. Possibly. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that a Harco? Cryptic note. Go deeper into the cave. Well, too late for that. Search the cave for clues. Okay, I guess we just click the scrolls again. And I guess we have to listen to that old lady ramble on again. We'll do it. No problem. Hey, I want that, whatever it is. So, where's that note? Over here? Over here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. No. Okay. The note in here then. Yeah. That's not good enough. We have to listen to the thing again.
Poor Austin. He thought
Where's
I
my
wanted
scanner?
justice.
We're gonna be scanning the shit out of this place.
Thought I cared.
Something over here,
What
right?
I wanted was my grandmother's necklace.
Cool.
The Star of Wisumva.
Return to
6
Taurus. We're
generations
done.
of Vais wore it. Smuggled from
Excellent.
Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw
Quick little trip to the DD, eh?
He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
I love that I discovered this recently, man. Yeah, we're riding it. Woo! Okay, perfect, no problem. This thing is fast now. Holy shit, it's fast. Almost 250 kilometers. Not bad. Arakeen. So, if we at some point actually manage to finish this quest, what's our next move? We go get more spice? Fuck. Forgot about the water. We gotta go back and get the water. Gotta refill the water. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have to take a pace again. Be right back. Buddy boo. Okay. Refill the water. Go to Arakeen. We have a plan. Let's get it done. Boom, boom. Woo! A lot of people living right there. That's a good location. Right next to the wall. Can't get over how fast this glider is now. Look at this. 31 just collided. Absolute insanity. Boom. Okay, there we go. I'm free. We only got 2 days of power when we're running the demand juicers, so let's make sure to use it as efficiently as we can. Wait a minute, didn't I just fill this up? Where's Turtle? Oh, gotcha, I didn't fill it up. backpack. Got one. Okay, let's queue up whatever we can with those sand bridge. Fill up our water flask, and then the rest will be titanium. That's a lot. Okay, so let's see. Spice is actually still going. Pretty slow. Maybe I should get the big fancy spice thing. So, sand, we can make 1. We can make 2. Okay. So those are done. Excellent. We got it. That was the main quest of the day. Getting those done. Excellent. So, all the spice is being processed still. But I think we have more titanium ready to go. Well, plastanium, plastibidibim. There we go. Let's make sure to use all the water we can immediately. Look at that. We can even make... Yeah, we can make 500 more. It's just a matter of water. Well, that's a luxury problem in my opinion. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and unload since we're here. Fuck, we got a bunch of shit. We got fuel, water, ammo, combat armor, radiation suit. We got everything. And a bunch of this shit. Hopefully we can turn this in soon. I don't want that clutter in my inventory. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Very productive. Very demure. Let's go. Oh, I love the sunset. It's so beautiful. In Conan Exiles, my favorite time is the night, because the night sky is just absolutely glorious. But in this game, it's sunset. To see if everything is running smooth. My apologies, boys. There we go. We did have some, we did have a pretty good start today, didn't we? Ooh. Right in the wall. There is. Zoning out now. Me being sick is not really helping today. I should probably have a nap or something. Maybe in a bit. As for now, I'm still into this. I want to see where this goes. Dirtibungus Maximus, on my way. Oh. To think of it, it's a game that's coming out real soon. It's kind of Lovecraft inspired, but I just can't remember what the fuck it's called. I think it's called like The Mound or something. I really want to play that, dudes.
Report on the deep desert.
I found the valet, what's left of him. Let's see here. Vault sharks with high value cargo. She wasn't traveling
Murder's
light.
noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me
Manifest.
see. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Makes me wonder if the names on the list. A line from. I don't know what that means. Let's click it.
Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing.
Okay.
Anything else?
On the cryptic note.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra, and several others listed on that manifest.
Okay.
I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Okay. Maybe we can finally open that that secret door, the bookcase. Fuck's that? Anyways, it's a random portrait. I wonder what that thing is. Why are all the wires going into it? No, I'd expect this place to be. Yeah. What is the term I'm looking for? Wireless. Why is it showing me decipher the valet's note? You said go to the apartment. Oh fuck me then. Maybe I just went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way now. I thought I was heading back up. Apparently not. Am I? Oh, spice market. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck is this thing? It's got like wires and shit, but this stuff is floating. What the fuck is it? Who knows? That's not to ask questions. There we go. Just went the wrong way. As is tradition. In queue. Did not know that there were so many people going into this lady's apartment. Seems shady to me, man. Anytime. Anytime. It's a solo instance. I don't need to be in queue. There we go. Busy woman. Yes, very busy, apparently. Just see if I can line of dudes outside waiting for their turn. Great. Okay. Cipher the note. They're giving me nothing. Okay, scanner time. Just gonna click everything again. Is that what you want me to do, game? Cipher note. I can't even read the note. How am I supposed to decipher it? Ah. There we go. Empty frame. Oh.
They think it's a tribute. Grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
Okay.
Better. The city fools who couldn't spell Jerusalem if I bled it onto parchment. dressing up the corpse of old Carter in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't politics. It was the last time the world bent around me. I needed it for a single night. Nothing came after ever.
Okay. I have successfully interacted with every piece of evidence in this room. And I cannot write the cryptic notes. Well, I cannot read the cryptic notes.
If the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting.
Picture me in my glory days before the downfall of an ancient great city. So, there's a code. 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 So I'm trying to Okay, so let's have a look here. A list of names. Oh, it seems to be the notes in your inventory. Yeah, looking through it. Sector in B5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Second row first. But this. Gotcha. 10194. Maybe I just have to look at the symbols. Yeah, I just have to look at the symbols. Gotcha. Is that right? No. Oh, okay, it starts at 0. Understood. There we go. That's cool.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something better.
Also broken
no
for me,
noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen.
Fine thread, okay.
Gave me a new collar, a
Poison's
title
never. I don't think we need to check for
fell.
poison. She's got a knife in her neck, but yeah.
But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares.
Well, obvious sign of
weren't
physical
fire
trauma.
Or screams, their silence. That moment before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men sit just silent, then dust, then dreams in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Interesting.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. My man, high voice, long shadow, wanted
poison
something
sniffer.
deadly. No noise, no survivors. I helped. Matt Falkland's two residents knew
Oh!
exactly what would
Oh, there's
happen.
poison here.
Gave me a new collar, a title I never earned.
Oh, we got that.
Carthag fell.
Look at that.
You've seen the ash.
Excellent.
Blinded the tracks.
What's next?
When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. First time chatter.
their silence.
Murder Bronco, thank you so much for the help, buddy. You saved me so much time there. Also, welcome in.
Drink.
Ask Chibida Boo Boo what she wants.
Sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew.
She knows. Okay.
I don't.
Let's find this Chibida Boo Boo lady. Very appropriate name, Murder Bronco. I just read murder. I was like, oh shit, we're dealing with an expert here. It's an investigation. W5 hours. What? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about this stream? Yeah. Well, yeah. 5 hours ain't that good. But I started very late today. Started very late. Usually on Saturday I like to get started early, but fuck. I was not feeling great. Release me. Release me from this. There we go. There we go. Talk to someone downstairs. Baboom. Even more downstairs, okay. Bar? No, I don't think so. Okay. I suppose this is the lady.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Been good
Looking
though.
for
Yeah, it was a
anything
good
special?
one. Yeah, information.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on.
Yeah, sure. Trade goods with blah blah blah.
And I've got lots of...
Dead.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got
You're
an
on the
answer,
manifest,
but
dingus.
you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot.
Fair enough.
Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes.
Fair enough.
As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill
Oh
over
my
afternoon
god.
tea, is
It's
it?
Tours. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud in front of some random lady. They must be after Taurus next. I need to find him. Taurus going to the banquet. What if he's behind all this? Well, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then, and...
Leave in a hurry. Let's go to the banquet. Are they gonna let me in? I'm not exactly dressed nice. And I will see. Hope there isn't a dress code. You know, here I come with my sweaty, shitty still suit. I don't really know how the still suit works, but I'd imagine it smells pretty bad, you know? That's a good shot. Oh, here we go. And, oh, shit.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
I know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak to someone inside.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
You're denying access? Just want to be clear for my report,
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Time is of the essence. Need a fast word with someone inside.
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Okay, dead.
We've got
all.
one survivor. Technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Reason to believe Sub-Prefect Taurus is among the guests. I need to confirm it.
Taurus at a party. Well, there goes the mood.
Party's over. Let me inside. Might be the only one who knows what to look for.
All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats.
Yeah. This is like
And
a
if
red
you
wedding
know some of
situation.
these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
On a guest list with notations for the butler. Myself.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with.
How do you know that?
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows.
It's the butler.
This
It's
crew
always
kept
the
to
butler.
themselves.
Always.
Rich, quiet,
Like a Bronco can
and
tell you.
just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
What do you mean kept to themselves?
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Okay. What did your observation uncover?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Sounds like regular nobles
If
to
by
me.
regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely.
About what?
Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat. Could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork.
Take a look.
Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting.
The old bird,
Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch.
Okay.
Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Yeah, sure.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Yeah, goodbye. Talk to the dying noble. Okay, yeah, this is some red wedding shit. Interesting getup. Quite the party. To the dying noble. Where you at, noble? Oh. Would assume they just wouldn't leave him down here, right? Also, where's the butler? Okay. We should have poison sniffing all this shit. Alright. Go. Check his pockets. Yeah. Silver locket, that's mine. Thanks for the alert, kitty. Okay. Oh, poison sniffer. Yeah. Yeah, they were poisoned. All of them. Oh. Maybe everyone should have their own bottle of wine. How about that, you know? Yep. It should have been one of those bring your own drinks party, you know? It would have ended up much better. Oh, fuck. Steal a bottle or two. Yeah, boy.
Oh, splendid.
Oh, this bitch
An
still alive.
Audience. I was beginning to worry I'd
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Did you just address me as Countess?
Sheriff told me I might speak to me about that.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
Okay, so you're not the Countess.
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Okay. Pleased to meet you,
Alert
that
the
word.
criers.
Marchioness.
We've discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
Okay, what's your
I
name?
was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties.
What happened?
Happened? Graf Vero died smart, Graf and blue. Turns out my precious...
Okay, we're just gonna speed through this, man.
One last kill. They'll spend my... It's a tradition, you know, but I rather like it.
That's a wish, my lady.
Kill the little wretches.
I see you're underling
Choke
during the
them
cost
up,
of such betrayal.
Swear to it. Empty promises suit you well, but I've heard them all before.
Remember on the throne and my ancestors. The Mula who betrayed you will answer for this with
I
their
can
lives.
tell you are lying to humor me, but don't think I won't be watching from beyond the veil.
Fuck, I'll kill him.
My
I don't care.
third sister is Bene Gesserit. She will see to it. They are necromancers, you know.
Given the impure... let's see very much. Yep. Okay, so... Now, unknown. Great, okay. Blue mask. Blue mask. I already examined all these guys, right? Leave the airing. Rude. Yeah. This is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole ass thing, I can already tell. And you know what? That's enough. That's enough. Let's find someone to raid. I think we have a couple of people still watching, right? Oh my god, we do not. Okay, never mind. No raid. Let's just wrap it up then. We do. 15? Not on my screen. I guess we can send the... I guess we can just move people, yeah? Fuck it. We'll just end it off. Oh yeah, Levap's still in there, Gray. Thank you so much for watching. If anyone is still out there watching, thank you so much for joining me today. Yeah, Twitch is always lying, but don't you worry about that. Anyways, fuck it. I'm gonna go get something to eat, have a shower. Love you, Ophi. Love you too, Gray. See you guys next time. Hope you are.